For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because Blackwood GP Reverse has tight turns and tricky chicanes that really test a car's agility. Speed is important, but if a car can't stick to the track and handle well through those sharp bends, it won't matter how fast it is in a straight line. So, a car with great grip and precise steering would be my top pick for this race. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's like choosing between two blindfolded cats in a dark room. The Penske PC23 is a classic, so maybe those drivers will just rely on pure luck or some hidden talent. I'd say it's a toss-up. But if I had to pick, I'd go with the one who looks most confident, even if that's just my gut feeling. This is going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Blackwood GP Reverse, and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is on pole in the 1995 Lola T95. Lola T95-0. Looks like he's got the front spot, but let's see if he can hold on to it or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Hikorai Hamzan takes an early lead. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is right behind in second, and Tug on It, TTV, is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Wayne Abretsky just gained one spot and is now in third place. Bacon also moved up one spot into fourth. Lord Buttrill and Velocitor 14 are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Looks like a close fight. Lucky Boat advances to 6th place. Lord Buttrill climbs to 11th. Velocitor 14 and Lord Buttrill are nose-to-nose for 11th. Lord Buttrill is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 12th place. Looks like they're slowly climbing up the ranks, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Jebu Ogi is really having a tough time falling back to 23rd place. Gravy Graves is climbing steadily to 13. I am inching up to 15th place, making some progress. Velocitor 14 is driving a Penske PC 23. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any big moves yet. Rome Spider is driving a Penske PC23, starting in 10th place. They're currently holding on to that position, so it looks like a steady race for now. Lord Batrill is climbing to 10th place. Velocitor 14 is now 11. Dr. Monkey 13 has jumped to 12th. Your Instinct is now in 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Amy has moved up to 20th place, also gaining 1 position. Buckyboard and Tug On It TTV are neck and neck for 5th place. The Dreamkeeper and Lemon Coat Games are battling hard for 7th. J-Boogie is climbing 2 spots to take 21st. Zolija Donaniti 1 is climbing up to 21st place. Wenty Guitarist 7 is catching up to 22nd. Looks like they're both feeling competitive today. J-Boogie is stuck at the back with a non-existent lap time, probably out of the race or disconnected. Not much to see there. Zolija Donaniti 1 is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in the 18th position. Their fastest lap is 1:7.918, which is decent, but not quite enough to move up. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Wow, Hickory Hamzam. You really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on your victory at Blackwood GP Reverse. Wow, fantastic job to Hickory Hamzam. They really took the checkered flag with style. Congrats on the win, you definitely earned that victory today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Alton Park International is all about tight corners and quick changes in direction. The car needs to be nimble to navigate those chicanes and sharp turns without losing speed. Braking performance is also crucial because you want to brake late but maintain control through the tricky sections. While raw power is always fun, on this track, finesse and precision are what really make a difference. Alright everyone, the deadline to pick your car is slipping away faster than a sports car on an open road. Make sure you choose your ride before it's too late, or you might end up with the boring option. Alright everyone. The race has kicked off at Alton Park International, and leading the pack is Wild Cavanon in a classic 2008 Subaru Impressior X STI. Let's see if that old school turbo can hold on to the lead. Wild Cavanona has taken the lead right out of the gate. Wayne Trinity 4 is holding strong in second place. Mina My Style 21 is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Mina My Style 21 just overtook someone to move into second place. Velocitar 14 and Rosaurus are still neck and neck for 4. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 12th. Velocitar 14 is climbing up to 4th place. Osksarat is also moving up to 5th. Kingshu 22 and Marchikin Live are locked in a close fight for 7th. Merchikin Live is climbing up to 6th place. Rosaurus and Merchikin Live are nose to nose for that spot. Navling is sneaking into the top 10, moving up to 8. Gnavling is climbing up to 6th place. Ikar 77 is also making moves, now in 8th. Rosaurus and Kingshu 22 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Who's going to blink first? Maya is currently in 9th place and holding steady. Wauk CB is really closing in on Cheryl Mizirosi's. The gap is shrinking fast. Rosaurus and Amy are still battling for 10th. No change there. Osksarat is climbing fast into 3rd place. Wayne Trinity 4 and Ozgezerod are nose to tail fighting for that spot. Navling is also making moves, now in 5th place. Gnavling is climbing up to 4th place. Osksarat and Navling are nose to nose for 3rd. Merchikin Live is inching into the top 6. Navling just sneaked into 3rd place. Osksarat and Navling are nose to nose for that spot. Merchikin Live is climbing up to 5th. Merchikin Live just overtook someone to take the 4th place. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot to reach the 10th position. The Dreamkeeper and Amy are nose to nose for the 10th spot. Looks like a close fight. Kingshu 22 just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The Dreamkeeper advanced 2 spots to 9. Looks like they're making some moves. Navling is inching closer to Mina My Style 21, cutting the gap by a second. Ikar 77 is climbing up to 5th place, making a nice move. Kingshu 22 is closing in on Ozgzerod, narrowing the gap by over a second. Velocitar 14 just climbed to 9th place and is now battling Wayne Trinity 4 for that position. Bleach Mepsi is also on the move, climbing to 14th place. Navling is inching closer to Manama Style at 21, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Chu 22 is climbing up to 6th place. The Dreamkeeper is also moving up one spot into 7th. Amy just overtook someone to take 10th place. Maya is climbing up to 12th. Trifon 3 and Maya are nose to nose for 12th place. Looks like a close one. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 9th. Trifon 3 is closing in on Velocita 14 for 11th. The battle for 11th is heating up. Maya is inching closer to P11. Velocita 14 and Maya are nose to tail for the 12th spot. Cheryl Mitsuroses and Bleach Mepsi are locked in a fierce fight for the 14th position. Congratulations, Wild Cavenone. Looks like you're the king of Alton Park today. Who knew cavemen still had it in them? Wow, congratulations to Wild Cavenone. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. That was an impressive victory, I must say. You've got some serious racing skills, even if it's just virtual engines roaring. Great job. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's got a great reputation for its muscle car roots, but did you know it was designed with a focus on both straight-line speed and handling? So, whether you're gunning it down a highway or taking on tight corners, this car is pretty much ready to impress. Plus, it offers a range of powerful engines, including a V8 that can really make some noise. Perfect for those who love a bit of roar with their ride. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, this race is really a game of chance. Since they're both in the same Ford Mustang at Magione Short, it's like flipping a coin. I'd say it's anyone's game, but I'm leaning towards the one who keeps their cool and maybe has a little more experience around here. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione Short Track. And Kayosify is leading the pack in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang, starting on pole. Let's see if he can hold on to that front spot. Kayosify has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Architect is right behind in second place, and Ren Kaori is currently in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya and Ren Kaori are nose to tail for third place. Wolf's Light just gained a spot and is now 7th. Emerald Tick 3 or 9 at E8 and Wolf's Light are locked in a close fight for 7th. Amy is climbing to 4th place. Emerald Tick 3 or 9 at E8 is now in 7th. The race is heating up. Emerald Tick 3 or 9 at E8 is holding 8th place, while Wolf's Light is right behind in 9. Looks like Wolf's Light might be eyeing an overtake soon if they stay aggressive. Maldux FCF is racing a 26-seat Toledo, and is currently in 15th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Kayosify is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang, and it looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front with no signs of pressure. Emerald Tick 3 or 9 at T8 is holding 8th, but Wolf's Light is right behind in 9. Not much room for error if Wolf's Light wants to make a move. Kayosify is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am class. They're setting the pace with the fastest lap so far, and seem to be comfortably ahead. The track's tight and short layout is favoring the Mustangs with quick lap times, while the WTC cars are struggling to keep up with the higher speeds and tighter corners. Emerald Tick 3 or 9 at E8 is holding a slight edge over Wolf's Light, but with only 3 laps left, it's anyone's game. Wolf's Light might need a bold move to catch up. Potswords is driving a 27 BMW 320 Xi, and is currently in 11th place. Their lap time is over a second slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is 56.704 seconds, so she's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Chubby Boy RJ just nudged ahead of Captain Canadian to take 12th place. They're nose to nose for that 12th spot. This race just got a little more interesting. Captain Canadian just overtook Chubby Boy RJ for 12th place. They're still close, so expect more action soon. Maldux FTF is driving a 26-seat Toledo. They're currently in 15th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, well behind the leaders. Kyosify is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he makes a mistake. Shuta M Up is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla in the WTC Class Dinat LOL. They're currently in 9th place but quite a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0 seconds, and 54 milliseconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Pace CRR just overtook someone to climb into 5th place. Looks like the race is heating up with Amy and Pace CRR battling for 5th. Akurironi is driving a 2004 Audi A4. Their race seems steady but not blazing fast, currently in 15th place. Maya is currently in 4th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 56.972 seconds, which is slower than most of the Ford Mustangs but still keeping her in the top 5. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Wolf's Lie is gaining ground on Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap by a full second. Asuroni and Captain Canadian are locked in a fierce fight for the 13th spot. Well, look at that. Kyosify just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now? Wow. Kyosify really pulled off an impressive victory. Congrats to them for taking the top spot. Looks like all that virtual racing practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep up that momentum in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the Marina Bay Street Circuit is one of the few tracks in the world that takes place entirely on actual city streets? It's like racing through a giant urban playground with all its twists, turns, and sharp corners. Plus, it's famous for its stunning night races, making it look like a neon-lit carnival on wheels. It's definitely a track that keeps the drivers on their toes and the viewers on the edge of their seats. Alright, everyone, time's almost up. Make your final picks or forever hold your peace. This is your last chance to choose the car you want to see race today. Don't miss out. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for some AI car racing action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed excitement. Oh wow! Both of these cars hail from the same era, but have very different reputations, don't they? The Jordan 195 is known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits that demand quick turns and finesse. The Ligier JS41, on the other hand, was often seen as a solid but somewhat less aggressive competitor. Given the track is Marina Bay, with its tight corners and sharp turns, I'd say Maya's Jordan might have a slight edge thanks to its more nimble design. But then again, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. I'd put my chips on Maya, but I wouldn't count out a surprise from the Ligier. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. Solid Shadon and 81 is starting on pole in the classic 1995 Sauber C14. Looks like he's got a great shot to lead early. But the real fun is seeing how these vintage F1 cars handle the twists and turns here at Marina Bay. Stay tuned. Solid Jadon 81 has taken an early lead. Amin San is right behind in second, and Driwon 192 Gux is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing one spot. Awing Storm also advances one spot to 14. Lethal Cop's car is a Pacific PR02, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Jordan F is driving a 40 FG01, currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any bold moves yet. Unstabil is driving a Simtek S951 and is currently in the 14th position. Looks like their race is a bit shaky, probably struggling to keep up with the pack. Jordan F is driving a 40 FG01, currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Unstabil is driving a Simtek S951 and is currently in the 14th place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Wolf Sly is in 11th place, driving a Williams FW17. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Zola Chadon in 81 is leading in a Sauber C14 from 1995. Tondi. They seem to be comfortably ahead, holding the top spot with no visible threats. Looks like a smooth race so far. Budadzeror is in 9th place, driving a Williams FW17. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a Simtex 951, starting in 3rd, and currently in 4th. Looks like they're holding their position well, just behind the leaders. HP Lootcraft is driving a Simtex 951. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making much progress. A Windstorm is driving a Sauber C14, starting from the 15th position. Looks like their race is a bit of a climb, trying to make moves through the pack. HP Lootcraft is driving a Simtech S951, currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is stuck in 12th and not making much noise. Shattered Pixel is in 13th, so unless they get a miracle, the fight's already over. Dre 192 Dex is racing in a Sauber C14 and has the third fastest lap time. They started 5th and are currently in 3rd. So they're holding steady but not making any big moves. HP Lootcraft is racing a Simtech S951. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10. Looks like they're struggling a bit with pace given the lap time. Lithocarp's car is a Pacific PR02, currently in 8th place. They're running close to the top 10, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Amy is driving a Simtex 951 and currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so they're holding steady, but not quite catching up. Wow. Solid Shadon in 81 really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Solid Shadon Nina T1 took the checkered flag. Great job. Looks like they really drove that car like they stole it. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1995 Jordan 195. Not too shabby, just like your racing skills. Enjoy the vintage ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Snetterton 300 has a lot of sharp turns and fast corners where agility really makes a difference. A car with excellent grip and precise steering would give you an edge here. Top speed is nice, but if your car can't dance through the chicanes smoothly, you're likely to lose precious seconds. So for this race, nimbleness and stability on twisty sections are what I'd really prioritize. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down fast, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun, get those selections in now. Well, this is a classic matchup, isn't it? Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's really a toss-up. But the Ford Mustang Boss has a bit of a reputation for agility and a lighter frame, which could give it the edge in tight corners and quick acceleration. The Chevrolet Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, so it might just pull ahead on the long straight. If I had to guess, I'd say the Mustang might just sneak ahead in the twisty sections, but the Camaro could make a comeback on the longer straightaways. Either way, this race is going to be a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Snetterton 300 with the Group 4 cars. Leading the pack is the Whip 3 Out 25, in a classic 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to its top spot. Whip 3 Out 25 has shot to the front, leading the pack. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is right behind in second, not letting go. And a Wild Reno is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is now in third place, closing the gap to the leaders. Imbus Platinum is in fifth position, holding steady. Bjorn Art has moved into sixth place, keeping pace with the pack. Imbus Platinum is climbing up to fourth place. Wildraino and Imbus Platinum are nose to nose for that spot. Shoot 'em Up and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for sixth. Shoot 'em Up is climbing fast into fifth place. Wildraino and Shoot 'em Up are nose to tail fighting for fifth. Nonstop is making a move, climbing into 12th. Wildraino just gained a spot and is now in 5th place. Oskzerod and Bjorn Art are nose to nose for 7th. Henfatik is climbing up to 15th. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Imbus Platinum is gaining on Kick-Ass Lady X3. The battle for third is heating up. Keep an eye on that tight fight. Shoot 'em Up is holding off a Wildraino for 5th place. Nexa Romaval and Henfatig are still neck and neck for 15. Bobardo is trying to shake off Nexa Romaval for 16. Oskzerod is climbing to 6th place. Bjorn Art is now 7th. Amy is sneaking into 8th. Shoot 'em Up is really having a rough time, dropping 11 places to 21st. Shron is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Mystic is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Whip 3 Out 25 is leading in a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Their race looks smooth so far, holding the top spot without much challenge. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing to second place. Bjorn Art is narrowing the gap to Ozgzerod by a second. Yakir Raman is advancing to 16th position. Amy is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. She's currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like she's got some work to do to move up. Ozgzerod just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Silva Gaming and Relaxed View are nose to nose for 18th. Maya is closing in on Kickass Lady X3. Looks like a fun duel for second place. Henfatic and Platigami are locked in a tight fight for the 13th spot. Maya is dropping back to 9th place. Looks like the AI is giving her a tough time. Kickass Lady X3 and Whip3A Out 25 are nose to nose at the front. No clear leader yet. Imdus Platinum is climbing up to 3rd, making a move to get closer to the top. Shron is gaining on. Maya fast enough to make it a tight squeeze. Bobardo just climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 16th. Silva Gaming is inching closer to Yakir Raman, chipping away at the gap. Kickass Lady X3 just snatched the lead from the front. Shron and Stick are inching closer to the top 10. Looks like a quiet climb for now. Silva Gaming is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint Paradise. Their race seems to be going nowhere fast, as they are stuck in 19th place with the slowest lap time in the group. Schoolbus Rustevi is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird Deal. They are currently in 8th place but have a pretty slow lap time compared to the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Ozgzerod is gaining on Imdus Platinum, closing the gap by over a second. Amy and Bjorn Art are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Wow! Kickass Lady X3 really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win! Wow, Kickass Lady X3, you did it! Congratulations on taking first place in the race. That was an impressive run. And look at that! Maya herself bagging a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Nice pick! Who's feeling lucky enough to claim the car next? For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Autodromo di Francia Corta has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can stick to the road and respond quickly would have a big advantage. Speed down the straights is important too, but if the car can't handle the turns smoothly, it's all downhill from there. Balance and agility are the real winners here, in my humble opinion. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Hey everyone, if you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, you can check out the Patreon. It doesn't come with a ton of perks, but it's a nice way to help keep the stream running and show some love if you're into that kind of thing. No pressure, just throwing it out there. Hey everyone, if you want to see what cars you've locked in, just type !car in the chat, and it'll show you what you've got. It's super easy, so give it a try. Make sure you're not missing out on your favorite rides. Hey everyone, just a quick shout out. If you've cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. So go ahead and show off your support. Alright everyone, you better hurry up and pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. This is your last chance to make your mark before the race begins. Wow, this is quite the throwback lineup. The Opel Calibra DTM from 1996. That's a classic with some serious nostalgic weight, but probably a little outmatched in modern racing terms. On the other hand, the BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995 is legendary in its own right. It's known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially in endurance racing. Considering the track is Autodromo di Franciacorta, which favors precision and handling, I'd give a slight edge to the BMW M3 GTR Evo. It's a more refined machine for tight corners and quick acceleration. The Opel Calibra might throw some surprises with its raw power, but I think the BMW's balance and track record might just tip the scales. So, I'd say the BMW is probably going to take the win. But hey, with AI drivers that can always change in a blink. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, this race was a command from yours truly, so make sure to thank me later. We are kicking off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta with retro DTM cars. Leading the pack is Bedazzler on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold onto the lead. Bedazzler is leading the race, followed closely by Trefa 93 in second place. Amy is currently in third, trying to hold her position early on. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. Wildrino and Yama Priest are nose to nose for 9th. Super Sigi is climbing up to 14th. Budatsuro is leading the race in a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, a classic beast known for its balance and power. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. Super Sigi just overtook someone to move up to 13th place. Triad and Super Sigi are nose to nose for that spot. Now Pink Wolf and Triad are also locked in a close fight for 14th place. Wolf of Eco advances to 15th place. Kilo Juliet Delta climbs to 18th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Axton Hits are nose to nose for 17th place. Aiden at 44 just overtook someone to take 7th place. Yama Priest is climbing up to 8th. And Wildrino is also making moves, now in 9th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Beef Sliders just sliced through the field to take the lead. Beef Sliders and Badassara are now nose to nose in a fierce fight for first. Bodatsaror is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Trifinity 3 is in third. Looks like a tight race for the top 3. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Wildrino is now in 8th. Super Sigi is inched up to 11th. Yama Priest is really having a rough time dropping 10 places to 19. Wildrino is gaining on Aden at 44, closing the gap by over a second. Biuart is climbing up to 9th, making a move up the ranks. Super Sigi is driving a Opel Vectra from 1999. They're currently in 11th place, but their fastest lap is quite competitive, at 1:22.923. Looks like they're holding their own in the middle of the pack. Now Pink Wolf is gaining on Wolf of Eco, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot into 21st place. Beef Sliders is storming through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 10 cars. Helskank and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a fierce scrap for 5th. Biuart is closing the gap on Olwadrino, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Things are heating up. Super Sigi is climbing to 10th place. Uncanny Buddy is now 11th. Gigas Lady X3 is knocking on the door of the top 10 and 12th. Emmer Pinkwolf is setting the pace with the fastest lap, but he's quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like he's trying to make a statement early on. Budatsaror is leading the race with a 1995 BMW M3 GTR. Evo, which is known for its balance and agility. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and setting the pace. The retro DTM cars are clearly faster and more competitive on this track, with the top 3 all from that class. The BTC cars are struggling to keep up, especially the older models. The track seems to favor the retro DTM's handling and speed. Wolf of Aco is climbing to 12th place. Beef Sliders is making a move to 18th place. Amy is in second place with a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. She's got the 3rd fastest lap, but is trailing behind Dazzler. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite catching up. Maya is currently in 5th place with her Opel Calibra DTM from 1996. Her fastest lap is 1:21.838. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Aguildrino is climbing fast to take 6th place. Adanat 44 and Aguildrino are nose-to-nose for 6th. The UAD is chipping away at Hellskank, closing the gap by over a second. Adanat 44 is having a rough time and is now in 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on me, closing the gap by a full second. Hellskank is climbing up to 7th place, making a move. Adanat 44 just overtook 14 cars in a flash and is now in 1st place. Bodatsaror is right behind, and they are battling fiercely for the lead. Bodatsaror is now in 1st place. Amy has moved into 2nd. Tirfanunity 3 climbs into 3rd. Looks like a little shuffle at the top. Emmer Pink Wolf just overtook Kickus Lady X3 to take the 11th place. They are now nose to tail fighting for that spot. Kilo Julieta is climbing nicely to 11th place. Axton Hits is also making moves to 12th place. Looks like they're both on the rise. Dunga Somner 3 is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Looks like they're struggling with pace, currently in 19th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the retro DTM cars, especially the BMWs and Opel Calibras, keeping them at the front. The BTC cars are struggling with consistency, likely due to the demanding layout. Unki Buddy climbs to 9th place. Gila Juliet Delta advances to 10th. Axton Hits moves into 11. Looks like the ladder is getting crowded. Wolf of Aco is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991. They're currently in 17th place, and their lap time is over 2 minutes, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Adanut 44 is stuck in 8th with a pretty slow lap time, while Awuldrino is 9th but with a faster lap. Looks like the battle is tightening up. Maya is watching Biowart and Hellskank battle for 7th place. Biowart is gaining ground, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is making a move on Badazara, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Hellskank is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hellskank are battling hard for 5th. Wilder Eno and Rizaldia Adha are locked in a tight fight for 6th. Awuldrino is driving a 1995 BMW M3G Evo, and they're currently in 9th place. Looks like they're hanging in there with a decent lap time, but the race is heating up ahead. Awuldrino is driving a 1995 BMW M3G TR Evo, and they're currently in 9th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Hellskank and Maya are neck and neck for 4th place. Adonut 44 is closing in on Kickus Lady X3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kickus Lady X3 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 6th. Hellskank is dropping back, losing 7 positions to 12. Rizaldia Adha is inching forward, gaining 1 spot to 5th. Wilder Eno is climbing up to 6th place. Unkoni Buddy is making a move to 7th. Biowart is also advancing to 8th. Looks like everyone's eager to move forward. Awuldrino is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT Evo. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:21.392. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Adonut 44 is closing in on Hellskank fast, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Axton Hits and Biowart are neck and neck for 8th place. Awuldrino just nudged into 5th place, now battling it out with Rizaldi Adha. Kilo Julietel is climbing fast, now in 8th place after gaining 2 spots. The race is heating up with some close fights at the front. Hey everyone! Seems like the stream decided to take a little nap. But don't worry, I'm on it. Just fixing a few things behind the scenes so we can get back to the AI car race extravaganza. Sit tight and I'll have us back on track in no time. Thanks for your patience. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorites slip away. Get those selections in before the clock runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Hurry up, the race is about to begin. Oh, this is quite a nostalgic face-off, isn't it? The Minardi M195B, even though it's a classic, is often seen as the underdog with less power, and maybe a bit more charm. On the other hand, the McLaren MP411 was a serious contender in its time, packed with technology and speed. Considering the race on Alistaro Sprint long, I would guess that Elise-Tone 1095 with the McLaren might have a slight edge. Even if the cars are from the same year, the McLaren was typically more tuned for racing excellence. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen, and sometimes the underdog pulls off a surprise. So, I'm leaning towards Elise-Tone 1095 for the win, but keeping an eye out for some old school magic from Lyra Shai. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alistaro Sprint, long track. Maya's starting on pole in the classic 1996. Sauber C15. So let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with Maya leading the pack, followed closely by Daisy Chains in second place, and Cloud Surfer 69 in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Exhaust 21 and Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to tail for third place. Elite-Tone 95 is gaining ground, now in fifth. Josh Brush is climbing fast, now in sixth after a two-spot jump. Exhaust 21 is climbing to third place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bacho Grande are nose-to-nose for 12th. EU 20 plays and Keith Rishke are locked in a close fight for 14th. Josh Bitch advances to 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 climbs to 12th place. U-20 plays jumps 2 spots to 13th. U-20 plays and Red Panda Manatee 4 are nose to nose for 12th. Bacho Grande is climbing up to 13th place. Katsuma Girl and Prichgar are nose to nose for 15th. U-20 Plays is driving a Williams FW18, a car known for its advanced aerodynamics and reliability. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in the middle of the pack without major drama. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a Solba C15 like me, and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than mine, so they're holding their own. Looks like a solid race for them so far. Daisy Shines is driving a 40FG01B, a car known for its balance but not exactly a speed demon. They're holding on to 2nd place, staying close behind me. Looks like they're trying to keep it clean and consistent. U-20 Plays just overtook Bacho Grande for 13th place. They're nose to tail. This could get interesting. U-20 Plays is driving a Williams FW18, which is known for its aerodynamics and handling. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap so far and being quite far back in the standings. Case, Anna girl is driving a Tyrrell 024. She's currently in the 16th position, just ahead of the last few racers. Her lap time is a bit slower than the leaders, so she might be struggling to find pace. La Roche is driving a Minardi M195B and currently in 5th place. Her fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders, so she's not exactly setting the world on fire, but holding her position. Wow, Maya really tore up the track today. Congratulations on that well-deserved victory. Looks like all those hours of virtual practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure thing. Fun fact about the TCA racing car class is that these cars are designed to be super balanced and close in performance, which means every race feels like a thrilling close contest. It's like a game of chess on wheels where the tiniest mistake can cost you the lead. It keeps fans on the edge of their seats, wondering who will come out on top next. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown's almost up, so make your choice before all the good cars are gone. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver in action. Hey there you Kai Plygraph. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some crazy AI car racing action. Hope you're ready to see some fast and furious virtual cars race around the track. Alright, so we have DC Kika Zerogirds in a 28 Volvo C30, and Autumn Thunderbird in a 2019 Ford Focus. ST both are pretty different beasts. The Volvo C30 is known for safety and comfort rather than speed, so I'd bet it's not the fastest on the track. The Ford Focus ST, on the other hand, is built for performance, with a turbocharged engine and sporty handling. Given the car choices, I'd say Autumn Thunderbird with the Focus in probably has the upper hand. But hey, never underestimate the AI's ability to surprise us with some unexpected moves. Still, odds are leaning towards the Ford Focus ST crossing that finish line first. Alright folks, Aussie 22 is leading the charge on pole in that tiny but mighty 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Let's see if speed or size wins today. Aussie 2 has shot off into the lead, holding the first place. I am currently in second, trying to keep up. Amy is close behind in third, but not quite close enough to challenge just yet. DCK Petzirogarts and I are neck and neck for third place. Haimiza just climbed one spot to sixth. Joey Pastrami is really having a tough time, dropping 9 positions to 24th. DCKP is climbing up 1 spot to 3rd. Autumn Thunderbird is also moving up 1 spot to 4th. Team Clasia Show is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 24th. Hymise and Autumn Thunderbird are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th. Cap Holster and Jzo Gaming are locked in a close duel for 7th. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Hymise and DCKB Rogers are nose-to-nose for 4th. ER Special is making a move up to 11th. Hymise just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. DCK Rogers and Hymise are nose-to-nose for that 4th spot. Tokidokibre is also making moves, now in 8th place. Aspatial is dropping back to 17th place. Looks like the AI is having a rough patch. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by over a second. Cap Holster is climbing fast, moving up 2 spots to take 7th. Our Special is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 11. Amy is now in the lead, claiming 1st place. Tokidokibre and Jzo Gaming are nose-to-nose for 8th. Tokidokibre is on fire, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Beats with Keth is making a move, also up 3 spots to 19. Autumn Thunderbird is inching closer to the front, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. HP Lootcraft and Cap Holster are nose to tail for 8th place. Story Forge and Era Special are swapping positions for 11th. Imogen Tempus and Story Forge are fighting hard for 12th. Hymise is inching closer to Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to 12th place. Rosegot Gaming is making a move to 14th place. Aussie Woo. Honey 2 is climbing up to 2nd place. Hymus is now in 3rd. BOARD is making a move to 18th. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing fast into 2nd place. Aussie Twutil 1012 and Hymise are nose-to-nose for 3rd. DKK Bates Rogarts is closing in on Aussie 22,002, cutting the gap by a second and a half. DK Bates Rogarts and Aussie 2002 are nose to tail for 4th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing fast, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Our Spatial and Jzo Gaming are locked in a close fight for 10th. DKK Batesihawk is climbing to 4th place. HP Lootcraft is narrowing the gap to Takatiba Kibri by 1.2 seconds. Imogen Tempus is making a 2-spot jump to 10th. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Takadokabri, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rosigot Gaming has moved up one spot to 13. Unstable is closing in on Story Forge, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some AI racing madness. Get ready for some serious virtual speed, and maybe a few questionable driving skills from those AI cars. Hope you enjoy this show. Wow, Amy. You really stole the show today. Congratulations on winning the race, you totally earned it. And with the fastest lap, you're now the proud owner of a 2000 Audi A4 B5. Not bad at all. Who's next to claim a shiny new ride? Sure. Did you know that Trans Am racing cars are famous for their incredible muscle and sound? They're basically like the rock stars of the racing world, roaring down the track with a lot of attitude. Plus, they have a rich history dating back to the late 1960s, making them some of the most iconic American race cars around. They might not be the fastest in the world, but they definitely know how to show off and turn heads on the track. Hey Naida, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been well. We're just about to watch these AI cars race and cause some chaos on the track. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Well, looking at the stats, Yukai Plygraph has a bit of a track record with 61 races and 10 wins. That's not too shabby considering they are ranked 36. It suggests they can compete, but they're probably not at the top of their game every time. Dehi per 7 is a mystery, so it's like betting on a wild card. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Yukai Plygraph just because they have some experience and a handful of wins under their belt. But hey, with the Hyper 7 being an unknown, it could turn into a surprise race. These races love to keep us on our toes. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Nürburgring. Amy in the Trans Am class is on pole position, zooming in her shiny 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Dorta. Let's see if she can keep that lead. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Deplorable Leeble in second and UK Plygraph in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Liam and the Hyper 7 are nose to tail for 4th place. Tita61 is climbing up to 10th. Sennar Savage and Stankit are locked in a close fight for 12th. Akinona is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2, which is a compact rally car. Their race looks steady in 10th place, not making any big moves but staying within striking distance. Leom is now in 4th place. Naida has climbed to 5th. Akanone is in 8th. The race is heating up. Yukai Playgraph is climbing to 2nd place. Senhor Savage is gaining on Solid Shadon in ET1, closing the gap by over a second. Senhor Savage and Solid Shadon in ET1 are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. NN Savage just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tita61 is closing in on Solid Shadon in ET1, cutting the gap by over a second. Yukai Plyber is holding a slight edge over the Hyper 7, but the Hyper 7 is right behind, so it's a close fight. Leon and Deplorably Apple are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot into 6th. Maya and Naibi are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Leo and Naibi are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Naibi just nudged ahead into 4th. Hyper 7 is closing in on the top 5, now in 6th. The Hyper 7 just sneaked into 5th place. Calican Bunny and Wolf's Light are nose to tail for 12th. Lium is climbing nicely to take 5th place. Maya and the Hyper 7 are nose to tail for 6th. Looks like a good scrap brewing. Wolf's Light and Tita61 are nose to tail for 11th place. Calican Bunny and Wolf's Light are also close for 12th position. Wolf's Light just nudged into the top 11. Solid Shadong 81 and Wolf's Light are nose to nose for 10th place. Calican Bunny is closing in on the pack, now in 12th. The Hyper 7 is driving a Ford Mustang from 2021, starting in 4th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 59.512 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front pack. Amy is leading comfortably in her Chevrolet Camaro with the fastest lap so far. Looks like she's got this race under control. Yukai Playgraph is holding the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the momentum to challenge for the win. Stank. It is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. They're currently in the middle of the pack just behind the top Mazda, and their lap time suggests they're holding steady, but not making big moves. The Trans Am cars are clearly faster and more competitive on this track, dominating the top spots. The TCE class is lagging behind with much slower lap times. showing the track favors the more powerful Trans Am vehicle. Wow, Amy, you really outpaced everyone else. Looks like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Wow, Amy really pulled it off. Big congratulations to them for winning the race. Yukai Playgraph, you've had an impressive day today. Not only did you win the bet race so you get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am, but you also managed to do the most overtakes. That's quite the achievement. Looks like you're leaving here with some shiny new wheels today. Sure thing. Did you know that in 1970 NASCAR cars had only about 200 horsepower on average? Which sounds pretty tame compared to today's monsters. It's wild to think that even with that modest power, drivers still manage to make those cars fierce and competitive. It's like trying to herd cats with a feather. Challenging but definitely entertaining to watch. Alright, this is a classic showdown between two vintage beasts. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971 has that muscle car charm and a reputation for straight-line speed, especially on straights like those at Road America. On the other hand, the Mercury Cyclone from the same year adds a bit of that sleek, sporty vibe, but might not have quite the same muscle reputation. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Deluxe Combo and the Monte Carlo. It's got a bit more raw power that could play well on those long straightaways. But don't count Door Rogue out entirely. Sometimes the underdog surprises us with clever handling or sheer tenacity. So, I'll put my money on the Chevy. But this race could surprise us all. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Road America with Bacon in the lead, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Looks like an interesting start with that classic car on pole. Let's see how this plays out. Bacon takes the lead right out of the gate. Okinabaka is holding strong in second place. Deluxe Combo is sitting in third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to second place. Okinabaka and Deluxe Combo are nose to nose for that spot. Gish the Husky is inching closer to the top 6. Gish the Husky and TPKPA are battling fiercely for 5th. Gish the Husky has climbed 2 spots to settle in 4th place. Dora Rogue and Fish the Husky are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Just Panchakes has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Dora Rogue and Fish the Husky are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Taknesty is climbing up to 9th. Mighty Chunk is advancing to 11th. Dora Rogue is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Ashinaritan has moved into 7th place, also up 1 spot. Sinyahima has advanced to 18th position, climbing 1 spot. EU. Exhaust 21 is driving a 1972 Ford Torino Dotting. They're currently in 27th place, so not quite making waves yet. Taknesty is in 8th place driving a Ford Torino. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Just Panchakes is climbing up to 8th place now. Taknesty and Just Pancakes are still neck and neck for 9th. Deepserts and Renov T4 are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Mighty Chunk is climbing up the field, now in 10th place. Taknesty and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail fighting for that 10th spot. The Betty White Show is also making progress, now in 12th place. Shron is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 12. The Betty White Show just nudged up 1 to 11. Taknesty and Shron are nose to tail for 12. Looks like a battle is brewing. Outwind Storm just sneaked into the top 14. School Bus Rostefti is inching closer to the 30th spot. Iwu Wenti Plays and Wrestling 567 are locked in a fierce duel for 29. Just Panchakes is closing in on Maya quickly, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Our Wind Storm is climbing up to the 13th position. Yukai Playgraph and Draw Let's Go are locked in a close fight for 15th. Maya is closing in on Ashian Rayton, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Budatsuro has climbed 1 spot to take 18th place. Budatsuro and Zenyahima are nose-to-nose fighting for 17th place. Bacorn is leading the race in a 1971 Mercury Cyclone Dot. Looks like they're cruising at the front with no real challenge so far. Senyahima and Yukai Playgraph are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Deserts just gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Amy and D Fizzards are also battling it out for 19th. Wow! Bacorn just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were born to win. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, looks like Bacorn really took the lead and claimed victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. You must be feeling pretty good about yourself right now. Great race! The 2019 Formula Rapid is quite the flashy machine. But here's a fun fact. Despite its sleek and futuristic look, it's actually built for pure speed and agility on a virtual racetrack, proving that even digital cars can have style and brains. It's like the superhero of the racing world in the gaming universe, ready to zoom past the competition. Alright. So it looks like we're casting our bets on two mystery drivers in the same fancy 2019 Formula Rapid at Hockenheimring. Honestly, with so little info on either of them, it's basically a coin flip. But if I had to pick, I'd give a tiny edge to Beleskopine, just because the name sounds a bit more like someone who might actually know what they're doing. Still, in the end it's probably going to come down to who pushes the pedal to the metal, and who keeps their cool. So let's sit back and see which of these anonymous races can surprise us all. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring and Roger Bar 302 is on pole in a 2019 Formula Rapid. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the others will surprise us. Roger Bar 302 is leading the race right now. Frankenbalz is in second place trying to catch up. Necrophantasm is holding on to third, but the pack is closing in. Squat Bender is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 9. Dwarfos is also making a charge, overtaking 3 to reach 13. Necrophantasm and Frankenbalz are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Yukai Plygraph is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, now in 14th after passing 4 cars. Its Bumblebee is making a move, now in 15th after overtaking 5 cars. Vodka Morning is making a move and climbing to 17th place. Popcorn Slayer is right behind, also up 3 spots to 18. Yadi Ann Byrne is not far behind, grabbing 19 after her own surge. Jordanef is making a strong push to reach the back of the pack. Maya is right behind, trying to hold her ground in this tight battle. K-Staflex is closing in, aiming to climb even higher. Looks like a fun little scrap for the lower end of the top 25. Necrophantasm takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Frankenbalz is inching closer to Timborghini 2, cutting the gap by a second. Squatbender and Scrooge Champ are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place. Roger Bear 302 just took the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Frankenbalz is sneaking into 3rd, inching closer to the top. Colmetwi is closing the gap on Belescopebein, but still needs a miracle to catch up. Timborghini Tube is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:25.475. Their car is a 2019 Formula Rapid, which is known for its speed and agility. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Necrophantasm is now in 1st place. Frankenbalz and Rogerbear 302 are nose to tail for 2nd. Timborghini Tuba and Frankenbalz are also locked in a close fight for 3rd. Belescopebein and Timborghini Tube are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Imus Gordon is closing in on Squatbender, chipping away at the gap by 1.8 seconds. Drua Falsa and Yukai Plygraph are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Vodka Morning is closing in on Popcorn Slayer fast, just 8 seconds behind now. Yukai Plygraph is dropping back, losing 8 places to 19. Roger Bear 302 is climbing up, grabbing the top spot from the current leader. Wow! Roger Bear 302, you must be thrilled to win. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Roger Bear 302! You must have some serious skills to come out on top in this race. I hope you're ready to celebrate your victory, because that was an impressive performance. Great job! Here's a fun fact for you. Can-Am racing cars were famous for their incredible power and minimal restrictions, which meant teams could push the limits of speed and aerodynamics without much regulation. It was basically the Wild West of racing, and that's why some of the most outrageous and innovative cars ever built found their way onto the track during that era. Imagine that, racing without the usual rules and still making history. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown runs out. Don't want to miss your chance to see your favorite machine in action. Hurry up and make your choice. Well, with both drivers being pretty much mystery boxes, it's a classic case of who presses the pedal first and hopes for the best. Since they're both driving the same vintage beauty at Mid-Ohio without chicanes, it's almost a coin toss. I'd say it's going to come down to who has the better instincts, or maybe just gets a lucky slipstream. So, who do you guys think will outwit the other in this clandestine showdown? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio. No chicane. And look at that. Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. This is gonna be fun to watch. Maya takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Botso is right behind in second place. Darroch Official is in third, trying to keep up. Hot Bolognese is climbing fast into second place. Akanona is also making moves, now in sixth place. Yuka Plypraf and Akanon are nose to tail, fighting for that sixth spot. Yukai Plygraph is climbing nicely to 5th place. Deplorably is making a move to 8th. Frankwarty and Elan 656 are locked in a close fight for 16th. Deplorablepo and Actinoni are nose to tail for 7th place. Ear Special and Epic Sugar are locked in a close fight for 14th. Oscar Wolf and Frankwarty are battling it out for 17th. Conomality is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in vintage Trans AM2. They're currently in the 13th spot, just behind Girl of Diamond. Looks like a steady race so far. No major moves from them yet. Rome Spider is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They're currently in 17th place, just behind some Mustangs and a Camaro. Looks like a tight race with plenty of cars close behind. Bozzo and Hot Bolognese are nose to nose for second place. Frankwarty just snuck into the top 16. Darrigauz is inching closer to the top 20. Maya is leading the race in a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. The car's fastest lap is listed as 99.9999, which is likely a placeholder, but she's maintaining a strong lead. The race looks smooth for her so far. Bozzo just overtook someone to take second place. Hot Bolognese and Fuozo are nose to nose for second. Broxworth is climbing up to 8. Darroch Official is climbing up to third place. Unknown Tactics and Yukai Plygraph are neck and neck for 5th. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to 5th place. Yukai Plygraph and Unknown Tactics are nose to nose for 5th. Franquetti and Era Special are locked in a close fight for 15th. Epic Sugar and Connor Malady are nose to tail for 12th place. Franquetti has gained 1 spot to 15th. Exajax is also climbing 1 spot to 22nd. Hey. Hot Bolognese and Derek Official are nose to tail for 3rd place. Akinone just gained a spot and is now in 6th. Yukai Plygraph and Akazanon are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Hot Bolognese is climbing to 3rd place. Unknown Tactics is right behind in 4th. Yukai Plygraph and Akanon are locked in a close fight for 6th. Deplorable Apple just sneaked into 8th place, leaving Frogsworth in a tight chase. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 18th, making some progress. Unknown Tactics just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Hot Bolognese and Unknown Tactics are nose to nose for 3rd. Akinone and Dirok Official are fighting hard for 5th. Unknown Tactics and Fuso are nose to nose for 2nd place. Hot Bolognese and Unknown Tactics are also battling fiercely for 3rd. Frogsworth just gained a spot and is now in 8th. Wow, Maya. You really outpaced everyone at Mid-Ohio without the chicane. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling unstoppable now. Wow, Maya, you really knocked it out of the park. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those hours of practice really paid off. Now go celebrate your well-deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamic efficiency. Talladega is a high-speed oval, where the cars need to slice through the air smoothly and reach incredible velocities to stay competitive. Handling and cornering are less critical here, because it's all about maintaining that blistering pace in the straightaways and staying glued to the drafting path. So a car built for raw speed. Stability at high speeds and minimal drag is what you'd want for this race. Well, with Deplorables' impressive 233 races under their belt and 17 wins, they definitely have some experience. Even if their ranking suggests they're not at the very top. Lukaku, on the other hand, is an enigma. So who knows what kind of talent they're hiding. It's a toss-up really, but I'd probably lean toward Deplorable just because they've been around the block a few times. Still, in a race at Talladega with AI drivers anything can happen, so I'd keep an eye on the chaos. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Talladega and leading the pack is the Platinumera class. Zooming in on that 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. It's starting at the front, so let's see if it can hold on to that spot. H2 has taken an early lead, with Platinumera close behind in second. Ablaze is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Sasatua is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 19th. Deplorable is also making moves, overtaking 3 to reach 23. Leum is on a tier, passing 5 cars to settle in 25. Platinumera is now in first place. Yamchubi Panda has climbed to 6th. Scosa Ops is in 9th. No surprises, just a steady climb. H2 Hovea is now in first place. Jade Silgaming has climbed to 3rd. Dehi Per 7 is in 5th. Looks like they're all feeling competitive today. H2 Hova is gaining on Gary 710, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Platinumera is right behind H2 Hova, closing in fast with almost 7 seconds to make up. Chozang's Coast is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to jump into the 16th spot. Saprandigan is making a move, climbing 8 places to 23rd. Gary 710 is also on the rise, moving up 3 spots to 27th. Morningstar Soul is now in the lead, climbing 2 spots to 1st. Layun is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 24th place. Alan 656 is doing the same, now 25th. Val Lightning Thief is also on the move, jumping 4 places to 26th. The pack is tightening up. Platinumera just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Now, Platinumera and Morningstar Soul are nose-to-nose for the lead. H2 Hovea and Platinumera are also locked in a close fight for 2nd. Platinumera and Morningstar Soul are nose-to-tail at the front. H2 Hova is right behind Platinumera, not giving up the chase. Jordan F and Yam Chubby Panda are swapping positions every corner. Looks like a fun game of leapfrog. Achi Tuhova and Platnumira are neck and neck for second place. Skozer Ops just gained one spot and is now 7th. Skozer Ops and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for 6th. Achtu Hovea and Platnumira are nose to tail for second place. Skozer Ops just gained a spot and is now 6th. Skozer Ops and AM Chubby Panda are locked in a close fight for 5th. Platnumira is holding on to the lead with Morningstar Soul right behind. Skozer Ops and Yam Chubby Panda are battling fiercely for 5th place. Jordan F is trying to catch up to Skozer Ops in 6th. Platnumira and Morningstar Soul are still nose to nose at the front. Jordan F has just nudged into 6th place. Jordan F and Yam Chubby Panda are now battling for 5th, with barely a car length between them. Wow, Morningstar Soul, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win. Looks like you're the star of the day. Wow! Congratulations to Morningstar Soul for winning the race. That was an impressive display of driving skills. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. That's quite the prize. Deplorable Apple. You didn't just race, you won the bet race. That means you get to claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Nicely done, everyone's a winner today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Central International Circuit has tight corners and lots of curvy sections. The car needs to be able to carve through those turns smoothly without losing speed. A good balance between acceleration and braking would also be essential to navigate the chicanes and hairpins efficiently. Top speed isn't the biggest deal here since the track isn't super long straight, so precision and control are what will make or break the race. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Matthewsaurus Rex in that classic Maserati 250F is a beauty and a beast, especially on a challenging track like Central. But then again, Cirilia in the Kuzma Affi from 1952. That's some early racing history right there. Honestly, it's a tough call. The Maserati's got that iconic racing pedigree and probably more modern tech for its era. But the Kuzma Affi might surprise us with that raw, old-school power. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Matthewsaurus Rex might have a slight edge in handling and speed, but don't be shocked if Cirilia pulls off an upset with some vintage grit. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Mattheosaurus Rex is starting on pole in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing magic today. Mattheosaurus Rex has shot off the line to take the lead. Cerealia is holding strong in second, and Belthanate the Beast is right behind in third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Cerealia is now in first place. Mattheosaurus Rex is right behind her, both battling for the lead. Brandobuster has gained 2 spots and is now in third. The race is heating up. Mattheosaurus Rex is now in first place. Skex's Beaupre has climbed to 6. Icar 77 has moved up to 8. Icar 77 and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 7. Belthanate the Beast is now in third place, climbing 1 spot. Brandobuster and Belthanate the Beast are nose to tail fighting for third. Nyaya and Amy are locked in a close duel for 9. Maya just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Amy and Maya are nose to nose for that spot. Trifoninity 3 is climbing up to 18. Cerealia is now in first place. Maya has climbed to 8. Uncle Tobin is in 10th after gaining 2 spots. Uncle Tobin and Icar 77 are nose to nose for 9th place. Someone just gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Amy and another driver are locked in a close fight for 11th. Belthanate the Beast is holding on to 2nd place with Mattheosaurus Rex right behind. Uncle Tobin and Icar 77 are still neck and neck for 9th. Someone and Uncle Tobin are battling it out for 10th. Looks like a close one. Timborghini, Tulbe and Brandobuster are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 11th. Downtelquest and another driver are locked in a close fight for 12th. Macho Chaos is climbing up to 12th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Macho Chaos and another racer. T-Bomb is also gaining ground, now in 14th place. Brandobuster is really closing in on Belthanate the Beast, just a second behind now. Maya has climbed up to 7th place. Downtelquest has moved into the top 15. Someone and Amy are nose to tail for 11th place. T-Bone just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Someone just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Trifoninity 3 and Famaka are nose to nose for 17th. The race is heating up at the back. Brandobuster is closing in on Belthanate the Beast, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Skex's Beaupre is climbing up the ranks, taking the 5th spot. Lamborghini Tuba and Skeksis Bio Prix are nose to nose for 5th place. Famaka is racing a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 17th place, just ahead of the last few cars. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Lamborghini Tuba just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Maya is now 6th after climbing one spot. Naho Carlos and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 12. Trifinity 3 is racing a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They're currently in 19th place, just ahead of Juno Gothalides. Their lap time is solid, but not enough to climb higher yet. Lamborghini Tuba advances to 4th place. Uncle Tobin climbs to 9th. Someone is making a move to 10th. Looks like someone just sneaked into the top 10. Ikar 77 and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Apex Milkbag is climbing up one spot to 19. Ikar 77 just gained a spot and is now in 10th place. Maho Kaos and Uncle Tobin are still neck and neck for 11th. T-Boom is also climbing, now in 13th. Wow. Cirorelia really took the checkered flag. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Cirorelia. That was an incredible race. And you really drove it home. Well deserved victory. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You're claiming the 1960s Scarab Indy. A classic indeed. Looks like you're not just fast, but also a bit of a show-off. Nice work! Hey everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make your choice before the countdown hits 0. Or you might end up with something totally unexpected. Hurry up and get those selections in. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Lotusos driver with the Brabham BT45, and me with the McLaren M26. Both cars from the same era, so it's really going to come down to driver skill and possibly a bit of luck with the AI toy. The Brabham is known for its agility and tricky handling, but the McLaren has a reputation for stability and balance. If I had to take a guess, I'd say I might have a slight edge in consistency. But the Lotusos could definitely pull off a surprise if the AI driver manages to exploit the car's agility perfectly. It's going to be close, but I'll wager on me taking the win just because I like to think I've got the upper hand in the guessing game. Let's see if the race proves me right. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magione Short Track. Dylan Fox 213 is starting on pole in a 1976 Shadow DN5B. Let's see if they can hold that lead, or if the AI will have other plans. Dylan Fox 213 has taken an early lead, with Lynn Lilac right behind in second place. Gavin Belaven is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Yukai Playgraph is climbing to third place. Metrixco is also moving up to fourth. Papa Cassie is making a push to seventh. Papa Cassie and Mafia Mavi are nose to nose for sixth. Amy is making a move on Papa KC for 7th place. Mafia Mavi is closing in on the top 4. Amy and Papa KC are side by side. Looks like a fierce duel for 7th. Amy just took 6th place. Maya is now 11th. Marty Freeze has moved into 16th. Looks like everyone's climbing a bit. Papa Katsi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gavilagan and Papa Casey are battling closely for that 7th position. Lithocop Smart 761 is holding a solid 12th place. Looks like they're just cruising along, not making waves but staying in the race. Waldo just nudged ahead of Lotusos for 14th place. They're now locked in a close fight for that spot. Waldo's Tiro 07 is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 55 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Mafia Mavi is driving a Ligier JS5, which is known for its sleek design and agility. Their race seems steady with a decent lap time, sitting in the middle of the pack. Lynn Lilac is driving a Tyrrell 07, starting in 2nd and holding on to 2nd place. Fastest lap so far is just a bit quicker than the leaders. Looks like she's keeping the pressure on. Maya is currently in 11th place, a bit behind Lotusos, who is in 16th. Looks like Maya might have the edge if they keep pushing, but Lotusos could still catch up if they find some speed. Lethocop's March 761 is currently in the middle of the pack. about a second behind the leader. Looks like they're struggling a bit with pace but holding steady. Lin Lilac is holding the lead and just set the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for that win. Lin Lilac is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control, but watch out for Silent Fox 213 right behind him. Ovidus is driving a Surtees TS19, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap, just over 54 seconds. Looks like they're holding their ground but not making much progress. Ren Kaori is driving a Fittipaldi FD04, currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is a 54.459, which suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Metrixco is driving a Wolf Williams FW05 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 0:53.298, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the top 3. Wow! Silent Fox 213 took the win again. Looks like they're unstoppable. Guess the competition better step up their game. Wow! Silent Fox 213 just took the victory. That was an impressive drive. Congratulations to you. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. Looks like you've earned yourself a classic with that 1976 Makeover M26. Nicely done. Amy, you crushed it with the overtakes today. You've got your hands on that sleek 1976 Ligier JS5. Great work. This race was full of surprises. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Barber Motorsports Park, I'd go with the Porsche Cayman S. It's known for its sharp handling and balanced performance on twisty tracks like Barber. Plus, it has enough power and grip to navigate those curves with style. The other cars are interesting, but the Cayman's just has that edge when it comes to managing those technical sections and pushing through corners. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss your chance to choose your favorite. Get those selections in before the race starts. Wow, what a matchup! On one side, we have Chiesendeschauer with a classic Toyota Celica from 2001. It's reliable, sporty, but definitely not the fastest car on the track. On the other side, Silhouette is racing a 2000 BMW Z8, a sleek and powerful machine with some serious style and performance. Given the cars, I'd put my chips on Silhouette. The BMW Z8 is known for its agile handling and impressive speed, which could give it a pretty solid edge around Barber Motorsports Park. Cheese and Dashauer Celica is a fun old-timer, but I think the Zeit might just have the upper hand in this race. Who are you putting your money on? Alright folks, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Wei Fuan in her classic 2003 Renault Clio V6. Looks like she's got the pole position for those lovably slow 2000s cars. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Wei Fuan has shot to the front as the race begins. Singoshi is holding strong in second place. Cheese Dashauer is currently in third but expects some shuffling soon. Silhouette is climbing up to third place. Nericus and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail fighting for fifth. Nericus just made a move on Strutting Jarl. Nericus is climbing nicely to take the fourth place. Strutting Jarl and Cheese and Dashauer are locked in a close fight for fifth. Yukai Playgraph is gaining ground, moving up to seventh. Wrestling 567 is climbing up to seventh place. Yukai Playgraph and Wrestling 567 are locked in a close fight for 7th. JD Anburn is advancing to 10th. Gravy Graves and Yukai Plygraph are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Amy is climbing up to 14th. Yum Chubby Panda and Amy are locked in a close fight for 14th. Gravy Graves is climbing up one spot to 8th place. Gravy Graves and Wrestling 567 are nose-to-nose for 7th. Yukai Plygraph and Gravy Graves are also locked in a close fight for 8th. JD Anburn is climbing fast into 8th place. Justin Gilks is making a move into 15th. Matthew Saurus Rex is inching into 16th. Jade Anburn is climbing up to 7th place. Wrestling 567 is right behind, battling for that spot. Justin Gilks is making a move, now in 14th. JD Anburn just nudged into 6th place. Strutting Jarl and JD Anburn are nose-to-nose for that spot. Matthew Saurus Rex and Amy are locked in a close fight for 15th. Silhouette just sneaked into 2nd place. Singoshi and Silhouette are nose-to-nose for that spot. JD Anburn is climbing up to 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. Singoshi advances to second place. Maracus is closing the gap on Silhouette, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Cheesendashauer and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for 6th. Strutting Jarl is climbing nicely to 5th place. Amy and Matthewsaurus Rex are nose to nose for 15th. Looks like a close one. Yadi Anber and Strutting Jarl are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Wrestling 567 just sneaked into 7th and is making a move. Justin Gilks is climbing up to 12th, slowly but surely. The older cars are surprisingly competitive, but the slower lap times show the track favors more modern, agile vehicles. The mix keeps it interesting but highlights the advantage of newer tech on this track. Silhouette is climbing up to 2nd place. Yukai Plygraph is now 9th. Justin Gilks has moved into 11th. JD Anburn and Maracus are neck and neck for 4th place. Queen Nonda and Amy are locked in a close fight for 17th. Wow, Wai Fuan took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Guess she's the queen of the track now. Wow, Wei Fuan really took the checkered flag, huh? Congrats! Looks like all that practice paid off. Now I guess they're officially the fastest in this virtual world. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the circuit Bugatti circuit, I might lean towards the 1992 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. It has that legendary all-wheel drive and twin-turbo setup that could give it an edge on that technical and twisty track. Plus, it's known for its agility and reliability, which are pretty handy in a race. The rest are cool cars for sure, but the Skyline R32 just seems to have that perfect combination of power and handling for this kind of challenge. Alright everyone, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment. Don't make me pick one for you, because honestly, I might just give you the slowest one on the track. Hurry up! Well, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. The Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 is a classic, known for its turbocharged fun and sharp handling. But it's definitely a bit older technology compared to the Mercedes. The Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 from 1990 is more refined, with better aerodynamics and probably a bit more stability at high speeds. Considering the age and tech, I'd say the Mercedes might have the edge in terms of overall stability and modern design. However, the Starions' lighter weight and turbo boost could make it surprisingly nimble, especially on a technical track like Circuit Bugatti. If I had to pick a winner, I might lean toward the Mercedes. But don't count out the Mitsubishi just yet. This race could come down to driver finesse, or maybe a good old-fashioned mechanical surprise. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Bugatti. Prodigy Place 58 is starting on pole in an old-school 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Let's see if that classic can keep up with the new kids on the block. Prodigy Place 58 has taken an early lead. Ruki Miriki is right behind in second, and Ren Kaori is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Maya is now in third place, closing the gap. Renuk T4 and Maya are neck and neck for fourth. Ren Kaori is just behind, waiting for a slip-up. Nulavi just bumped into 7th place. Ice and Nulavi are nose-to-nose for 8th. Tugon at DTV is climbing to 13th. Looks like he's on a mission. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Nulavi and Amy are still neck and neck for 7th. Tugon at DTV has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Nulavi is climbing up to 7th place. N-Body Notes and Ice are still nose-to-nose for 9th. Silhouette is making a move to 13th. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Yamobius has moved up to 10th, still climbing but not quite there yet. Maya is leading the race in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R or 32R. Looks like she's holding her position well despite starting 6th. The car's pace seems steady, but no fastest lap yet. Nulavi is climbing to 7th place. Yamobius has moved up to 9th. Ice and Amobius are nose-to-nose for 9th. N-Body Notes just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Silhouette is closing in behind, trying to take 11. They're neck and neck for that 10th spot. Silhouette and N-Body Notes are nose to tail for 10th place. Tugon at DTV and Ice are locked in a close fight for 12th. Jordan F and Tugon at DTV are battling it out for 13th. Nulavi is holding strong in 6th place. Yukai Plyraf is right behind, trying to find a way past. Silhouette just moved up to 10th, but N-Body Notes is lurking close behind for that 10th spot. Nulavi is making a move, and now sitting in 6th place. Yamobius and Amy are still neck and neck for 8th. Silhouette is closing the gap on Mobius, cutting it down by over a second. Maya just overtook Prodigy Place 58 to take the lead. They're nose to nose for first place. Mobius and Amy are battling hard for 8th. Mobius is climbing nicely into the top 10. Jordan F is inching closer to the middle of the pack. Jordan F and N Body Notes are nose to tail for 11th place. Looks like a good old-fashioned duel. Silhouette and Amy are nose to tail for 9th place. Ice and Tug on It TTV are swapping positions for 13th. Silhouette just sneaked into the 8th place. Agrit's 34 and Ixnobudixel are nose to tail for 15th. My car is holding steady in 8th place. Amy and N Body Notes are still battling for 10th. Tugonit DTV and Jordan F are fighting for 12th. Ixnobudixel just moved up to 14th. Wow, Maya. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest on the track. Don't get too comfortable at the top. Wow, what an incredible feat! Congratulations to me for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. I didn't see that coming, honestly. Now, as for the lucky driver who can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32, it's just me again. I suppose I'll be adding that classic to my collection. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in and witnessing this legendary Triple Crown. Alright, everyone, grab your virtual car keys because the clock is ticking. Make your pick before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, this is a classic matchup. Shikamaru in the Tiro 023 versus Yukai Graf in the Ferrari 412 T2, both cars from 1995. But the Ferrari was known for its speed and handling, especially on straightaways. The Tiro was more of a steady, reliable car, but maybe a bit less aggressive. Given the track is Autopolis Oita, which has a mix of turns and a decent amount of straights, I'd probably put my chips on the Ferrari. It just has that extra edge in terms of raw power and aerodynamics. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Maybe Shikamaru's steady driving could make it interesting, but I'm putting my money on the Ferrari taking the win here. Alright everyone, the race at Otopolis Oita is underway with Crazy Sweep. But on pole, pushing that classic 1995 40 FG 01 to the front. Let's see if that vintage machine can hold off the new arrivals. Crazy Sweetbutt has shot off the line to take the lead. Lord Buttrill is holding strong in second place. Ix Ragnarox is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front runners. Velocitor 14 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 14. Jaboogie is having a rough time, dropping 6 places to 15. Lord Buttrill is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 to take the lead. Gangatang 7272 just sneaks into 5th place. Crystal 33 and Emerald Tick for a 988 are nose-to-nose for 6th. H2 Hova and Shikamaru are fighting hard for 9th. Jaboogie is on a tier, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Lord Buttrill is right behind and they're locked in a fierce battle for first place. Lord Buttrill takes the lead now. Crazy Sweetbutt is closing in on him. Ace Ragnarox is right behind, looking to make a move. Crystal 33 is driving a Jordan 195. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making waves. Looks like a quiet race for them so far. Jaboogie is closing in on Radazero Activa Vixen fast, just 7.5 seconds behind now. Emerald Tick 398 and Wanga Tang 7 272 are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Maya and Shikamaru are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Wanga Tang 7272 is climbing up to 4th place. Ebony Shadow and Wanga Tang 272 are nose to tail for that same spot. Justin Gilks is gaining ground, now in 12th. He's locked in a close fight with Amy for 11. Emerald Tick 3988 is climbing up to 5th place. H2 Hoga is now in 12th. Velocitor 14 has moved into 13th. The race is heating up. Yukai Plygraph is driving a Ferrari 412 T2, starting from the 11th position. They're currently in 10th place, with a decent lap time of 1:43.321. Looks like they're slowly climbing up the ranks. Crystal 33D just gained a spot to sit in 6th place. Shikamaru and Ebony Shadow are nose-to-nose fighting for 7th. Velocitor 14 is also climbing up to 12th. Wangatang 272 and Ix Ragnarox are nose-to-tail fighting for 3rd place. Shikamaru just snuck into 7th after a nice move. Amy and Yukai Plygraph are still locked in a tight duel for 10th. Jabuugi is closing in on Justingux fast, cutting down the gap by 8/4 seconds. Wanga Tank 7272 has climbed one spot to take third place. Crystal 33 and Emerald Tick for 988 are nose-to-nose fighting. Fifth. Wanga Tank 7272 is closing in on Crazy Sweetbutt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Crystal 33 is climbing up to 5th place. Crystal 33 and X Ragnaroks are nose to tail for 4th. Justin Gilks is on a roll, climbing 8 places now. Emerald Tick for 988 is dropping like a stone, losing 9 spots. Crystal 33 just nudged up 1 position to sit in 4th. Yukai Playgraph is climbing to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Nidiropstarks is advancing 2 spots to 14th. Maya is closing in on the pack. Ebony Shadow and H2 Hova are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Stabigao Killams and H2 Hova are also fighting hard for 11th. The F1 1995 cars are quite evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners at Autopolis seem to favor the more agile cars like the Tyrrell and Jordan. The Minardi and Ferrari are holding steady, but the Williams is struggling a bit behind. Well, look at that. Lord Betrayal just took the top spot. Guess they're the king of the track now. Well deserved. Wow, Lord Betrayal really dominated that race. Congratulations on the win. You truly proved you're the fastest on this virtual track. And for the drivers who still have a shot at claiming a car, Amy, you did an incredible job with those overtakes. You can claim that 1995 Williams FW17. That's a fantastic choice, and I can't wait to see it in action. Great effort, everyone. This race just keeps getting more exciting. Well, here's a fun fact for you. In the 1980s, slow cars racing was all about the thrill of the chase. Even if the cars were not exactly speed demons, they focused more on handling and reliability, because let's be honest, a good driver could sometimes make up for a lack of speed with a clever strategy. It was a time when being steady and consistent was just as important as how fast you could go. Basically, it was like watching the tortoise race the hare, and still somehow ending up with a surprise finish. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up and the race is about to start. Don't miss out on the fun of cheering for your top choice. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow! This is a clash of the ages and styles for sure. The Maya-powered Lancia Delta S4 Stradale sounds like a rally legend, with its turbocharged heart and rallying heritage, perfect for sharp turns and quick bursts of speed. Meanwhile, the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo has that classic, rugged charm, but in a street circuit like Marina Bay. Its older design might struggle against the more aggressive and nimble Lancia. If I were betting, I'd say the Lancia's turbocharged prowess and lighter weight could give it the edge in those tight corners and tricky straights. Zap's a solid choice. But this race? It feels like a victory for the more modern, turbocharged rally icon. So, I'm putting my chips on Maya and her rally beast. Who do you think will surprise us? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Marina Bay with the 1980s Slow Cars class. Starbix is starting on pole in a classic 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale Total. Buckle up, it's gonna be a slow and steady battle. Starbix has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Daveleven is right behind in second, and Flinchicott 21 is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up one spot. Whip Throughout 25 and Alex Hasnobrain are locked in a close fight for 8th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Flinchicott 21 just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya and its Bumblebee are still nose to nose in 5th. Whip Throughout 25 is climbing up to 8th. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Whip Throughout 25 has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Flinchicott 21 is gaining on Starbix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Igenwright and Daveleven are nose to nose for 3rd place. Axton Hits and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Igenwright just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Axton Hits also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Prodigy Place 58 and Axton Hits are nose to nose for the 13th position. Maya is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Alex Hasnobrain and Uncle Tobin are nose to nose for 8th. Alex Hasnobrain just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Yukai Plygraph is closing in on Amy for 10th. This race is heating up at the back. Yukai Plygraph is climbing to 9th place. Amy is now in 10th. Mara Pinkwolf has moved into 11th. Looks like everyone's playing leapfrog today. Flinchicott 21 just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Starbix and Flinchicott 21 are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Alex Hasnobrain is closing in on Whip Throughout 25, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Starbucks just took the lead and is now in first place. Alex Has No Brain is gaining on with 3 out 25, closing the distance by over a second. Axton Hits is also on the move, inching closer to Uncle Tobin with a second shaved off the gap. Yukai Playgraph just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Alex Has No Brain and Yukai Playgraph are neck and neck for that spot. Amy is closing in on Alex Has No Brain, cutting the gap by a second. With 3 out 25. And it's Bumblebee are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy and Alex Has No Brain are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 6th place. Yukai Playgraph is narrowing the distance to its Bumblebee by over a second. Umber Pinkwolf is catching up to Amy quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gaveleven is really closing in on Maya, now just a second behind. Yukai Playgraph has climbed up to 7th place. Axton Hits is making moves up to 13th. Alex Has No Brain is driving a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, which is known for its classic turbocharged power. They are currently in 10th place, likely struggling to keep up with the front runners. The slow cars class is making overtakes rare and the race pretty static, with most drivers stuck in their starting positions. The track's tight corners at Marina Bay don't help much for overtaking either. Whitfree out 1v5 is really closing the gap on Dev11. Now, just a second behind. Axton Hits is gaining on Prodigy Place 58, cutting the distance by a second and a half. Maya and Amy are still locked in that tight fight for 3rd place. Maya is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, a car known for its rally heritage and turbocharged power. They're currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is almost 2 seconds slower than the leader. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Axton Hits is driving in 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo.R. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few cars. Looks like they're hanging on but not making any big moves. Maya is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he makes a mistake. Whip 3 out. With driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, a car known for its turbocharged power and rally heritage. They are currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. Looks like they're fighting to catch up. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 1985 Lancia Delta 4 Stradale. Her fastest lap is 33.828, the quickest among her rivals, but she's still fighting to move up. The slow cars class is making overtakes tricky, especially on tight corners like Marina Bay. The older models are holding their ground but lack the pace for quick lap times. The track's sharp turns are favoring experienced drivers, but overall, the slower cars are struggling to keep up with the more modern models. Wow, Starbucks just took the checkered flag. Looks like the race was a walk in the park for you. Congratulations on the win! Congratulations to Starbucks. You really showed everyone how it's done. Well-deserved victory. And great news for the drivers who can claim their cars. Maya, you've earned that sleek 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale Delta. A classic for sure. Yukai Playgraph, you pulled off the most overtakes, so you get that fantastic 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. Nice work on the aggressive driving. Thanks to everyone for participating today. Who's ready for the next race? Hey everyone, time's almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun of watching these AI racers go head to head. Get your choices in now. Alright, we've got Maya in a classic Ferrari 512B BL-Man versus Mafia Turbo Charged Toyota Celica from 1977. It's like watching vintage glamour hoping to beat a small but furious turbo monster. Honestly, the Ferrari is likely to have the edge on speed and handling, especially on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. The Ferrari's sleek design and powerful engine should let Maya zip through the tight corners and straightaways with relative ease. The Toyota, while charming, might struggle to keep up with the Italian elegance and power. So, I'd put my chips on Maya's Ferrari for the win. But hey, never underestimate a turbocharged Toyota for a surprise. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Maya's on pole in a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL-Man. Talk about a vintage beast ready to make some noise. Let's see how she handles the narrow streets. The race kicks off with Maya taking the lead, followed closely by Yukai Plagraph in second place, and Mafia Mavi holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast to second place. Dishonored Fox is also making moves to 6th. Joan Wolf is creeping up to 10th. The race is heating up. Mafia Mavi is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbodoro. They are holding on to second place comfortably. No sign of trouble so far. Joan Wolf is driving a 1970 AM Sea Javelin Dotted. They're holding the 10th spot, so not doing too badly, but definitely not leading the pack either. Mafia Mavi is now in first place. Dishonored Fox has climbed to 5th. Belthanhita Beast is in 7th after moving up one spot. Belthanhita Beast is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Dotto. They're currently in 9th place and seem to be gaining ground, having moved up from a lower position. Looks like they're on the move. Belthanhita Beast has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Popcorn Slayer and Belthanhita Beast are nose to nose for 6th. Catgirl TM and TPTPA are locked in a close fight for 14. Maya is holding steady in the top 5, just behind Popcorn Slayer. Popcorn Slayer is now in 6th place, inching closer to the leaders. Joan Wolf has moved into 9th. Closing the gap. Amy is now in 17th, probably wishing she had a turbo boost. Mafia Mavi is trying to hold off Amy, but she's closing in fast. They're neck and neck with Amy, looking for that perfect overtake. Mafia Mavi is defending fiercely, but the pressure is mounting. Mafia Mavi is now in first place. Maya has moved into 2nd. Yukai Plagraph is climbing into 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Kalmetwi is driving a Group 5 BMW M1 E26 March. They're currently in 8th place and just a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a tight race for them. Maya is closing in on Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap to just under a 1.5 seconds. Calican Bunny is climbing up one spot to take the 14th position. Catgirl TM and Calican Bunny are nose to nose in a fierce fight for that 14th place. Belthanhita Beast just overtook someone to move up to 6th place. Popcorn Slayer and Belthanhita Beast are nose to nose for 6th. Amy is closing in on Hymise, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Mafia Mavi is dropping back to 7th place. Maya is now leading the race. Yukai Plagraph is climbing to 2nd. Wow, Maya, you really sped your way to victory. Congratulations on the win. You clearly know how to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, what a fantastic victory. Congratulations, Maya. You really showed those cars who's boss. And now you get to claim that stunning 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. That's an incredible prize. Definitely a car to be proud of. Well done and enjoy your new ride. It's as legendary as your racing skills. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking, and the final seconds are slipping away. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance to make a move before the race kicks off. Don't let that AI car steal the show without your input. Alright, this is a fascinating matchup. The Mitsubishi F2J GTC from '98 is a bit of a wild card, known for its nimbleness and decent balance. On the other hand, the Honda NSX GT2 LM from '95 is a racing legend, with a strong reputation for precision handling and power. Given that NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, my gut says that the Honda NSX might have the edge due to its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. So, I'm placing my bets on the Honda NSX because it's got that racing DNA and a proven track record at these kinds of circuits. Let's see if the FTO can pull a surprise. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at NOLA Motorsports Park with the Retro GT 500 class. May is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Mitsubishi FTO GT. Let's see if this retro ride can hold off the competition. Maya is leading the race right now, holding the first place. Naturalian Lucky is right behind in second, and Calicum Bunny is in third. Looks like a close fight already. Tugan's Flora is storming through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naturalian Lucky is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Amy is also climbing, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. The real drama is between Maya and Amy for second, nose to tail in a close fight. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. Madisberry and Lord Batril are still nose to tail for 9th. Tugan's Flora and Storyforge are swapping positions in the 15th spot. Basket and Fee is making a charge, now in 4th place after passing 16 cars. Calicum Bunny and Caravanin are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Medisberry and Lord Buttrell are also battling hard for 10th. Caravanin just overtook someone to take the 3rd place. Maya and Caravanin are nose to nose for that spot. Calicum Bunny is also climbing up, now in 5th. Caravanin just snuck into 3rd place. Amingzan and Calicum Bunny are still nose to nose for 5th. Kingchu 22 is climbing up to 8th. Lord Buttrell is climbing to 8th place. Waffling Godders is making a move to 15th place. Kingchu 22 and Aminsan are neck and neck for 6th place. Madisberry and Kingchu 22 are fighting hard for 7th. Cloudy is closing in on Catgirl TM, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Caravanin are nose to tail for 3rd place. Madisberry is climbing up to 7th. Lord Buttrell and Kingchu 22 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Naturalian Lucky is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Iota, a classic with a reputation for speed and style. They're currently leading the race, so it looks like their gamble on this car is paying off. Stank It is gaining on Tug On It TTV, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Basket and Fee is hot on Cloudy's tail now, making it a tight battle. Titus 61 is gaining on Tugan's Flora, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Storyforge and Waffling Otters are nose to nose for the 16th spot. Basket and TV is closing in on Cloudy, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Waffling Godders is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSRS and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 55 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. 61 is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7, known for its lightweight rotary engine and nimbleness. Their race looks pretty slow so far, with the slowest lap time among the group, and a significant gap from the leaders. Tukin's Flora is climbing up one spot to 13th place. London and Tukin's Flora are neck and neck for 13th place. Naturalium Lucky is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Yota, a classic with a lot of flair. They're currently leading the race and have the fastest lap, so they're definitely showing off some skill today. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Zori Forge and Waffling Otters are nose to nose for 16th. Amin-san and Calicon Bunny are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Catgirl Tien is climbing up to 17th. Cloudy is also moving up one spot to 18th. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 5th place. Wow, Naturalium Lucky actually managed to win. Yes, Luck finally decided to join the party. Congrats on the unexpected victory. Wow, congrats to Naturalium Lucky for winning the race. Looks like they really lucked out, or maybe just outsmarted the others. Great job! And exciting news for me, I won the bet race. I get to claim that classic 1998 Mitsubishi FTO JGT. Can't wait to add that beauty to my virtual garage. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This race was a blast. Here's a fun fact about the Kuruma Cup racing cars. These cars are known for their surprisingly quirky handling and unique style, making the races unpredictable and quite entertaining to watch. It's like watching a bunch of fancy go-karts on a fancy track, only with more horsepower and less steering precision. It really keeps everyone on their toes, including us viewers. Well, since we don't have any info about their skills or strategies, I'd say it's a real toss-up. Both of them are driving the same car on a pretty tricky track. It's basically a race of luck, a test of who can keep it together under pressure. I'd place my bets on whoever manages to stay cool and avoid those pesky walls. It's anyone's game, really. Hey there, Red Dirt Bandit. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some AI car racing action. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Alright folks. The race kicks off at Brands Hatch Indy, and Natisberry is starting on pole with that sleek 2019 IPS Kuruma. Let's see if he can hold the lead, or if the others will try to chase him down. Natisberry is leading the race right now. Rusnapalm 6 is holding second place, and Famaka is in third. Looks like a pretty tight start so far. Akanoana is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Famaka has gained 1 spot to sit in second. Rusnapalm 6 and Famaka are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Amy are still nose to tail for third. Jim and Prime just nudged into 5th, inching closer to the top. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad to see you back to witness these glorious laps. Ready to cheer on the fastest? Or just here for the crashes? GM Prime is climbing up to 4th place. Rusnapalm 6 and GM Prime are nose to nose for that spot. Its Therapair is making a move to 8. Rusnapalm 6 and GM Prime are neck and neck for 4th place. Trash Crashton is climbing up to take 14th. Kickus Lady X3 and Trash Crashton are fighting hard for the same spot. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. Yasnin 196 has moved up to 16th place, also gaining 1 spot. GM Prime is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 4th place, but are quite a bit slower than the leaders with the fastest lap of 45.251 seconds. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Beats with Kef is in 10th place, and their fastest lap is just over 46.5 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady, but not exactly setting the pace. Natisberry is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's looking pretty comfortable unless someone else pulls a surprise. Beats with Kef is in 10th place with the fastest lap of 44.978 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Maya is in 7th place, just behind the top 6. Her car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, and her fastest lap is 0:44.836. Looks like she's holding her own but still chasing the leaders. Bozo is in the 11th place with a fastest lap of 44.565 seconds. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, just a bit behind the leaders. Looks like they're hanging in there but not making much progress forward. Sporty Afro is in the 14th place with a car that's slightly slower than the front runners. Looks like they're struggling to keep up but still hanging in there. Acanone is in the 12th place, just behind the top dozen. Their fastest lap is 0:44.534, which is pretty solid but not quite enough to break into the top 10. Looks like they're hanging in there but need a little more speed to climb higher. Well, look at that! Mattisberry just took the checkered flag. Guess they really know how to leave the rest in the dust. Well done. Wow, Mattisberry really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! That was an exciting race to watch, and they definitely deserved that victory. Can't wait to see what they do next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Circuit Assen is known for its flowing and technical nature, so a car that can navigate tight turns smoothly without losing speed would be ideal. Braking performance also plays a key role because of the numerous sharp bends. While straight line speed does matter, the real game here is how well the car can stay planted and agile through those twists and turns. A well-balanced vehicle with excellent grip would likely come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, you've got just a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Make it count because once the time's up, the race is on and your choice is locked in. Don't miss out on the action. Alright, so we're looking at a classic American muscle car versus a German speed demon. The Dodge Viper RT10 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, but it might struggle a bit with finesse around Circuit Essen's twists and turns. On the other hand, the rough CTR2 is a legend in its own right with excellent balance and precision, which could give it an edge on this challenging track. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the rough CTR2 mainly because of its handling capabilities. But don't count out the Viper entirely. If it gets a good launch and manages to use its power wisely, it could surprise us. So, I'd say the German car has a slight advantage here, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Assen with retro supercars. Roger Bear 3 and 2 is on pole, cruising in a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SVV. Let's see if that classic can hold on to its lead, or if the AI will shake things up. Roger Bag, 102, has taken an early lead. Adam Flash is right behind in second place. Mr. Roche is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. X-Basic Switch is on a roll, climbing to second place after overtaking 4 cars. Hymize is making a move, passing 6 cars to settle in 10th. Amy is also on the rise, overtaking 5 cars to reach 17th. Jackson-Debox is climbing nicely into 7th place. Ragu is also making moves, now in 9th place. A tight battle brewing between a better bloke and Fregout for that 9th spot. Amy is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. X-Basic Switch has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackson-Debox has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Ragu is climbing to 7th place. Hymize is now 9th. Its Thera pair has jumped to 11th. Looks like some steady progress. Imogen Tempus is on a roll, climbing to 20. Damon Zamoon is right behind, also making moves to 21. Roger Bear 302 is holding strong at the front, just gained 1 spot to lead the race. Ragu is climbing up to 5th place. Yukai Plygraph and Fragout are nose to nose for that position. Its Thera uppers inching closer to the top 10. Its Thera upper is now 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Timborghini Tuba has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Amy and Timborghini Tube are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Jackson-Debox is slicing through the track, closing in on Adam Flash by nearly 2 seconds. They're locked in a fierce scrap for 3rd place. Its Thera pair just nudged into 6th, climbing up the ranks. Jackson-Debox is climbing to 3rd place. Your Instinct is now in 8th. Der Let's Go has gained 2 spots, landing in 9th. Jackson-Debox and Aminsan are nose to nose for 2nd place. Its Thera pair and Fragout are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Timborghini Tuba is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to sit in 11th. Jackson-Debox is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Its Thera pair has moved up to 5th, but still has some work to do. Its Thera pair and Adam Flash are neck and neck for 4th place, so expect some fireworks there. X-Basic Switch is closing in on ice, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Its Thera pair just moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Ragu also gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Its Thera pair is now in 3rd place. Hymize has climbed to 23rd. Dragoo and Amundsen are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Der Let's Go is gaining on Yuka Plegraph, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy just overtook someone to climb into 12. It's their upper is gaining on Jacinda Box, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Dragoo just moved up 1 spot to 4th. Flash is chipping away at Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Haimais is slicing through the track, closing in on ice by 5.5 seconds. Timbugini Tuve just climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot, now in 11th. Wow, Roger Bear 302, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Roger Bear 302 took the victory. Congratulations on that win. Clearly the AI was feeling confident today. I guess all those virtual practice laps really paid off. Great job! Sure, yeah. The 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, was part of Renault's ambitious racing efforts, and was powered by a turbocharged V6 engine, making it pretty ahead of its time for the 1970s. It was actually designed to compete in the World Endurance Championship, and was known for its sleek, aerodynamic shape, which helped it glide through the air like it owned the racetrack. This car was all about blending style and speed, proving that even in the 70s, Renault knew how to turn heads and keep up with the big players. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. The Lola T280 from 1972 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Interlagos vintage. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT, 12 from 1973, has a reputation for raw power and stability, especially on the straights. Given the track layout and the strengths of these cars, I'd say it's a close call. But if I had to pick, I'd give a slight edge to the Lola for its nimbleness around those vintage corners. Still, the Alfa's power could make things interesting if it gets a good run on the straightaways. This is gonna be a fun one to watch unfold. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the legendary Interlagos Vintage Track. Leading the pack in Group 6 is Dongrizon 3, piloting a classic 1981 Ocella Pia 9. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to its lead. Dongrizon 3 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Wanabekido is holding strong in second place, and Lockjohn 7 is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Medisbury is on fire, climbing to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Baskitten Davy is making a move, jumping to 18th after passing 3 cars. Gaveleven is also on the rise, moving up to 20th with 3 overtakes under their belt. Wanabekido just overtook someone to take third place. Squatbender is climbing 2 spots to get into fourth. Medisbury and Squatbender are nose to nose for fourth place. Clubbis 3 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Necrophantasm is now in 7th after a move up. Lakaiju climbed to 10th. Lakaiju and Unclearly are nose to nose for 9th. Squatbender is climbing up to 3rd place now. Wanabekido and Squatbender are nose to nose for that 3rd spot. Necrophantasm is also making progress, moving up to 6th place. Lakaiju advances to 9th place. Gaveleven climbs to 17th place. ERS Spatial and Gaveleven are nose to nose for 17th. Mobius is climbing nicely to 19th place. Silva Gaming and Mutwolf are nose to nose for 21st. Looks like a close fight there. The Group 6 cars are evenly matched, but the vintage track favors some drivers over others. The mix of classic cars keeps the race unpredictable with overtaking opportunities and tight corners. Squatbender is closing in on Dongrizon 3, the gap shrinking by over a second. Necrophantasm and Plebis 3 are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. ERS Spatial just gained a spot, now in the 18th position. Squatbender is making a move up to 2nd place. Lakaiju is also climbing, now in 7th. Lakaiju and Necrophantasm are nose to nose fighting for 6th. Lakaiju just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Unclearly Gaming and Amy are nose to nose for 9th. Looks like a close fight. Necrophantasm is now in 6th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 9th. Maya is closing the gap on Amy by almost 2 seconds. Necrophantasm just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Necrophantasm and Wanabakido are nose-to-nose for 4th. Le Caillou and Plebis 3 are also fighting hard for 6th. Wanabakido is really making a move on Dandrasan 3, closing the gap quickly. Gavalevan is also on the hunt for AR Special, inching closer with every lap. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 14th place. Aspecial and Imobias are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Basket & V is driving a McLaren Elva Ford from the 1966 lineup. They're currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling to move up, with no notable overtakes so far. Wow. Lockjaw 7 just took the checkered flag. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Nice job! Wow. Lockjaw 7 really pulled it off. Congratulations on that win, you totally dominated the race. Looks like all those hours of perfecting the AI's skills finally paid off. Great job! Can't wait to see what you do next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autodromo de Francia Corta circuit, I'd probably go with the 1998 Porsche 911 G220. It's known for its incredible handling and balance, perfect for a technical circuit like Francia Corta. Plus, with that level of engineering, it's got a good shot at keeping its speed through the twists and turns. The Ferrari F40 Competition would be a close second, just because it's a beast on the straights and has that iconic racing heritage. But honestly, it's going to be a tight fight with the Porsche just edging out because of its finesse. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't miss out on the excitement. Get those choices in before we start this race. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Corvette from 1987 is a classic, but the Ferrari F40 Competition from 1989 is basically a beast designed for speed and agility. Given the car choices, I'd say Big Old Nerd has the edge. The F40 is legendary for its raw power and racing pedigree. Amy's Corvette is a beauty, but it's more of a muscle car that's a little longer in the tooth. I'm gonna predict that Big Old Nerd will take the win. But hey, who knows with AI racing? Anything can happen when the machines are in charge. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta, and Waxy B is sitting pretty on pole in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Ensa. Looks like classic muscle is ready to thunder down the track. Waxy B has shot to the front right at the start. Blaming Buddha is holding strong in second place. Base with Kev is right behind in third, trying to keep up. Indigo Pate is climbing nicely up to 5th place. Maya is also making moves and now sits in 7th place. Silhouette and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 7th spot. Indigo Pete is climbing up to 4th place. Silhouette is now in 7th. Wrath 92 is making a move up to 13. King Malcolm X is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, a classic group of car known for its turbocharged power and rally heritage. They're currently in 12th place, so the race isn't exactly smooth sailing, but not out of it either. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 17th place. Silhouette is inching closer, now in 6th. And I am creeping up to 7th, just behind Silhouette. Cubber is right behind Dr. Monkey 13 now, just a second separating them. They're fighting hard for the 17th spot. Estevan Games is gaining on some board Bowie, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Blaming Buddha is cruising in a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CC. Looks like they're holding steady in 2nd place, probably enjoying the view from the podium. The track's tight corners and sharp turns are favoring the more agile cars, like the Lotus Esprit and Ferrari F40, while the heavier Mustangs and Camaros are struggling to keep up. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Big Oldnut has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with a Chevrolet Corvette Insa GTO from 1987. Their lap time is over a second slower than the leader, and they're quite a bit behind the top contenders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Gishk is racing a 1982 Ford Falcon, which is quite the vintage choice. They're currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is a 1:12.9. 23.726. Looks like they're holding their own, but might need a little more speed to climb up. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bigoldnert has moved up to 8th, still a bit behind, but making progress. Senor Flip-Flop 2020 is racing a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Dot. Their race seems to be struggling with a slow lap time and a position in the lower half of the field. Senor Flip-Flop 100 and 2020 is racing a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. They're currently in the 19th place, just ahead of the last few races. Looks like a steady but not spectacular run so far. Flaming Buddha is closing in on Wow CB, now just a second behind. Maya is catching Indigopetit, closing the gap by a little over a second. Bigoldnert is climbing up to 7th place, making a nice move forward. Wow CB is leading the race in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.IL. Their fastest lap is a 1:16.92, the quickest so far. Looks like they're comfortably in front and setting the pace. Wow CB is leading the race with a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.IL. It's a classic muscle car known for its power and agility. Looks like they're holding a solid lead so far. Congratulations to Wow CB on their victory. Looks like they really took the checkered flag and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Wow KCB for winning the race. That was quite the impressive drive. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. Nice job on that speedy lap. Who's next to claim their prize? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down and soon we'll be racing without your input. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your top contender. Get your selections in before it's too late. Wow, we've definitely got an interesting matchup here. On one side, we have Steve Jumper piloting a Renault Sport RS01 from 2015. It's a pretty agile and lightweight beast, known for its sharp handling and speed. But then again, it's a few years old. So while it's reliable, it might not have the latest tech advantages. On the other hand, GamerBoss72 is behind the wheel of a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. That's a supercar with a reputation for raw power and aggressive aerodynamics. It's a more modern beast with a heavy emphasis on speed and stability at high speeds. Given the Detroit street circuit's twists and turns, I'd lean toward the Aston Martin Vulcan because of its power and modern handling features. But let's not count out the Renault just yet. It's a smaller, more nimble car that could squeeze through tighter corners if Steve Jumper really knows how to handle it. Though, my gut says the Aston Martin might take it unless the Renault pulls off some slick moves around the corners. Either way, this should be a wild ride. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Detroit Street Circuit with the hypercar class. The Enclosure Show is on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan at MR Pro. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race kicks off with the Enclosure Show leading the pack, Reinecke holding strong in second, and Betsma rounding out the top three. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. The track-only hypercars seem to be keeping the field tight with no clear dominant car. The track favors high downforce and agility, so the cars with better handling are holding their positions. GamerBoss72 is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Mutwolf is climbing up to 8th place. Frankenballs is also advancing, now in 15. Kyroscope and Frankenballs are nose to nose for 15. Frankenbuds just moved up one spot to 14th place. Penny 3 and Frankenballs are nose to nose for 14th place. Kyroscope and Penny 3 are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Epic Sugar is climbing to 11th place. Frankenbuds is now in 13. Elitotona 1095 has moved up to 16. The race is heating up. Reinecke and Betsma are neck and neck for 2nd place. Betsma just gained a spot, closing the gap. Oh! Reinecke just overtook someone to climb into 2nd place. Frankenballs is inching closer to Maya for 12. Looks like a fun little scrap for that spot. Reinecke is driving a 2015 Renault Sport R, the 01. They're holding on to 2nd place, so their race looks pretty smooth so far. Betsma and Reinecke are neck and neck for 2nd place. Daruk Official and I are still locked in a close fight for 13. Appia Dope is driving an Aston Martin 177 FVLN, starting in 9th place. Looks like they're holding steady in 10th, not making any big moves yet. Steve Jumper is holding the 5th spot, so he's in a decent position to finish strong. GamerBoss72 is just behind in 6th, so it's a tight battle. Expect some last lap drama. Mutwolf is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is known for its durability and stability. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding their own but not exactly setting the pace. Mutwolf and Amy are nose to tail in 7th place. Frankenbalz is climbing fast, now in 10th after gaining 2 positions. Mutwolf is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 6.154, so they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Kyroscope is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR, which is known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the top 7 hypercars. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. GamerBoss72 is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan, a MRO Pro, which is known for its extreme aerodynamics and lightweight design. They're currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the top guys. Wow! Theo and Kleju Show really pulled off a win. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Big congratulations to Theo and Kleju Show. They really drove their way to the top. Well done. And hey, Steve Jumper, you pulled off an impressive win in the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2015 Renault Sport RS 01.A. Nice choice. Looks like someone's got a new car to brag about. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and we don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Unistix in the Williams FW12, and Yukai Plygraph in the Lola LC88, both from 1988, racing at Silverstone Vintage. Honestly, both of these cars are classics and have their own quirks. The Williams FW12 is known for its handling and balance, especially in the hands of a skilled driver, but since we're talking AI, it might surprise us with consistent performance. The Lola LC88, on the other hand, has a reputation for being a bit more unpredictable but incredibly fast when everything clicks. If I had to pick who might take the win, I'd probably lean towards Unistix in the Williams. It's a well-rounded car that tends to perform reliably over a race distance. But don't count out Yokai Plygraph. The Lola can be a dark horse if the AI gets the setup just right and takes full advantage of its agility. So, in this playful race of vintage machines, I'd put my chips on the Williams for a likely win, but keep an eye on the Lola's potential to shake things up. Let's see who truly has the edge when the lights go green. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone Vintage. Crystal 33 is on pole, zooming in that classic 1988 Minardi M188. Let's see how long they hold that lead before the others catch up. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Kilo Juliet Delta in second and Icar 77 in third. Looks like a tight start already. Kilo Juliet Delta and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Unistix just nudged into 7th, climbing up. The F Empress and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is closing in on Fragote. Looks like a tight fight for 5th place. Yukai Plygraph and D Empress are nose to tail for 10th. Bjornaut and Yukai Plygraph are battling for 11th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Bragu and Crystal 33 are nose to tail for 4th place. Unistix and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th. Kabumper is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Bragu just overtook Crystal 33 and now sits in 4th place. They're still close, so expect some more action between those two. Crystal 33 and Fragote are nose to nose for 4th place. The Lightning Thief and Unistix are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Silverstone's fast corners and technical sections are definitely shaking up the order. Overtakes are happening where grip and precision matter most. Kilo Julia Delta just snatched the lead from Julia Delta. Amy and Kilo Julia Delta are nose to nose for the top spot. Pragu and Icar 77 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd. Yukai Plygraph is on a roll, climbing from behind to 3rd place. Valley Lightning Thief is making a strong push, now in 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Empress is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 7th. The race is heating up. Crystal 33 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unistix is also on the move, grabbing the 11th spot with 3 more cars past. Kabumper is closing in on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Things are heating up. Kilo Juliet Delta is trying to hold off Amy for the lead. Crystal 33D is closing in on K Boomer fast, the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Yukai Plibe is driving a Lola LC88, a car known for its agility and sharp handling. They started in 10th and are currently holding on to 3rd, which is pretty impressive considering the pace of the leaders. Kilo Juliet Del is leading in a 1988 McLaren MP44, which is known for its incredible speed and agility. Their race looks smooth so far, holding on to the top spot with a solid lap time. Kilo Juliet Delta is leading in a 1988 McLaren MP44, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and power. Their race looks smooth so far, maintaining the top spot and fastest lap. Gotti. Unistix is comfortably ahead with the fastest lap and a solid lead. Yukai Playgraph is trying to catch up but still has some ground to make up. Kilo Juliet Delta just made a bold move on Amy for the lead. Yukai Playgraph is trying to find a way past me now, but I'm holding firm in 3rd. Wow, Kilo Juliet Del, you must be thrilled to win at Silverstone Vintage. Clearly, your racing skills are as vintage as the cars. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kilo Juliet Delta. They really showed us how it's done. Great driving. And a big shout out to Yukai Playgraph. You not only won the bet race but also managed to pull off the most overtakes. That's some impressive skill. You can now claim the 1988 Lola LC 88. Looks like you're the one to beat here. Here's a fun fact for you. The Random Street Cars racing class is basically like throwing a bunch of everyday cars into a race and hoping for the best. You never know if you're going to see a tiny hatchback or surprisingly speedy sedan crossing the finish line first. It's like a surprise party every race, where the guest of honor is usually a car you didn't expect to win. Hey everyone, the clock is about to run out. Make your decision quickly or you might miss out on seeing your favorite AI car in the race. Don't leave it to the last second. Ooh, now that's a matchup. Zolich Adamenti 1. In the 2013 Chrysler 300 SRT8 versus Gravy Graves in the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. The Chrysler's got some raw muscle, but the Aston Martin is all about sleek speed and agility. I'd say Gravy Graves has the edge here, especially with that modern design and likely better aerodynamics. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. May the best bot win. Alright folks, it's go time at Ottawa South. Yukai Plygraph is on pole with that classic 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. Let's see if that tiny turbo can outpace the others, or if it's just all flash and no dash. Schron has shot off the line to take the lead. Yukai Plygraph is holding strong in second place. Rana Rimpage is right behind in third, trying to find a way past. Solicha Dominity 1 is climbing to 5th place. Wolf's Light and Solicha Dominity 1 are nose to tail for that position. Sputnik NZ is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 7th. Sputnik NZ is on a roll, climbing to 4th place. Tangaduki TTV is making a move. Now in 8th, Amy is pushing hard, up to 15th after overtaking 4 cars. Zolich Adaminity 1 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Suksterkat and Alan 656 are still neck and neck for 10th. Grampi Yerf and Amy are battling hard for 15th. Sputnik Enz is climbing fast into 2nd place. Zolich Dominity 1 is making a move into 4th. Tangodaki DTV is also gaining ground into 6th. Zolich Dominity 1 advances to 3rd place. Tangodaki DTV climbs to 4th. Gravy Graves moves up to 7th. Gravy Graves and Rana Rampage are nose to nose for 6th. Susterkat is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to take 6th place. Rana Rampage just nudged up 1 position to 5th. Yukai Plygraph and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for 7th. Looks like a close fight. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Suksterkat is climbing steadily into 5th. Gravy Graves is right behind in 6th, keeping the pressure on. Tangodaki TTV is climbing up to 3rd place. Wolf's Light and Amy are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a battle for the lower podium. Maya is charging through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sputnik NZ is closing in on Shran, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zugsterkat is on the hunt for Solicha Doninity 1, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 15th place after 3 quick overtakes. Sputnik NZ is closing in on Shran, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for first place between Sputnik NZ and Shran is getting intense. Sputnik NZ is now in first place, pulling ahead. Zugsterkat has climbed to 4th, closing in. Yamchubby Panda is in 7th, making a move. Emmerpilf is on a charge, climbing 3 spots to 13th. Tangodaki TTV is sneaking into 2nd place. Grave is inching up to 5th. Zugsterkat and Shran are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 7th. Scorched Log is inching closer to the top 15. Graves is climbing up to 3rd place. Shran and Zugsterkat are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Yamchubby Panda is closing the gap on Solid Shadowninity 1. Inching closer by a 2nd and a 10th. Maya is right behind Yamchubby Panda now. Looks like a tight chase. Graves is gaining on Tangodaki TTV, but still a bit of a gap to close. Yamchubby Panda and Solicha Doninini 1 are neck and neck, both trying to shake each other off. Tangodaki TTV takes the lead, leaving the pack in the dust. Maya climbs to 7th, inching closer to the top. Globos Excel is closing in on Scorched Log, but still a bit of a gap to close. Wow, Tangodaki TTV really showed everyone how it's done. Congrats on the win, champion! Wow, Tangodaki TTV really took the checkered flag. Great job, you definitely earned that victory. And for the drivers still in the running, congratulations to Maya for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2007 Haman 430 Coupe. Looks like it's time to add a sleek modern street car to your collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Lausitzring GP has a mix of tight corners and longer straights, so a car that can carve through the corners with precision and maintain good grip will be crucial. Speed alone won't get you far here. Versatility and control are the real winners. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make sure to choose your favorite AI-driven car before the countdown hits 0. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of seeing which vehicle comes out on top. Hurry up and pick your champion. Oh, this is like choosing between a classic rock song and a vintage jazz tune. The Lamborghini Murcielago is a beast, especially for its time. Tons of raw power ready to tear up the track. Meanwhile, the Mercedes SLR McLaren is all about elegance and speed, sleek and built for performance. Given the Lausitzring GP's mix of turns and straightaways, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes because of its aerodynamic edge and engineering finesse. But with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lausitzring GP. Leading the pack right now is Murgotsu, in a 2005 Ford GT, the supercar from the early 2000s. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position, or if the others will catch up. Murgotsu has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Silver Gaming is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Ostkzerot is currently in third, not far off the pace. Naiba is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 16. Blackbeard and Yama Priest are nose to nose for 4th. Ovidas is gaining 1 position to sit 6th. Blackbeard and Yama Priest are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Axton Hits has just gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Snowbixel is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 13th. Blackbeard is climbing to 4th place. Ovidas is also moving up to 6th place. Axton Hits and Ovidas are nose to nose for 6th. Ostkzerot and Silver Bee Gaming are nose to tail for 2nd place. Axton Hits has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Axton Hits and Yama Priest are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Ostkzerot is climbing to 2nd place. Blackbeard is also moving up to 3rd. Axton Hits is making a move to 5th. Blackbeard just overtook someone to climb into second place. Blackbeard and Ragutsu are nose to nose for the lead. Ixnobadixel and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for 8. Blackbeard and Ragutsu are nose to nose for first place. Osklisarat and Blackbeard are also locked in a close fight for second. Ixnobadixel is climbing up to 8th position. Osksarat is now in first place after climbing 2 spots. Blackbeard and Oskazarat are still neck and neck for the lead. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Blackbeard takes the lead, leaving the pack behind. Silver Gaming climbs to 3rd, closing the gap. Axton hits his hot on Mergovusu's tail, shrinking that time gap nicely. Ixnobadixel is climbing up to 7th place. Yama Priest and Ixnobadixel are nose to tail for 7th. Kyroscope and Pondon are locked in a close fight for 11. Kyroscope just overtook someone to move into the 11th place. Kyroscope and Gliding Penguin are nose to tail for 10. Maricus is climbing up to the 13th spot. Ixnobadixel is climbing up to 6th place. Jordan F and Ayama Priest are locked in a close fight for 8. Kyroscope is also moving up to 10. Kyroscope advances to 9th place. Maricus is closing in on Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Rana Rampage climbs to 18th place. Axton Hits and Mergutsu are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Naiba and Maricus are locked in a close scrap for 13. Basho Grand and Rana Rampage are battling it out for 18th. Kyroscope and Ayama Priest are nose to tail fighting for 8th place. Naiba and Maricus are locked in a close fight for 13. Mafia Mavi and Cherofa Kitten are battling hard for 16. Ixnobadixel is closing in on Axton Hits, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mafia Mavi is also climbing 1 spot to 16. Cherofa Kitten is climbing up to 16th place. Mafia Mavi and Cherofa Kitten are still neck and neck for that spot. Basho Grande is also making moves, now in 19th place. Basho Grande is climbing up to 17th place. Mafia Mavi and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for that spot. Merchican Live is inching closer to the top 20. Ixnobadixel is climbing up to 5th place. Pondon and Jordan F are still neck and neck for 10th. Bethray Lane is making a move, now in 19th. Congratulations to Blackbeard on the victory. Looks like they sailed smoothly to the finish line. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Blackbeard. That was an impressive win. Definitely keeping us on the edge of our seats. And a big shout out to you Kai Plygraph for the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 24 Maserati MC12. A beauty among modern street cars. Well done, both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that the Chang track is famous for its sharp turns and crazy elevation changes? It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits. The cars have to be super precise, or they'll end up taking an unexpected trip into the gravel trap. It's basically a test of both speed and patience, a perfect playground for AI drivers to show off their skills. Alright everyone, time is ticking. Make your final picks now before the race gods decide to lock it in for you. Don't let your favorite ride slip away just because you waited too long. This is a classic showdown between two iconic cars from the same year, so it's a real toss-up. The Brabham BT7 has a reputation for being nimble and quick in the right hands, especially on twisty tracks. But it's a little more vintage, and might lack some of the raw power that the Honda A272 brings. The Honda was known for its innovative design and competitive edge in its time. So if the AI drivers are playing to their strengths, we could see the Honda pull ahead. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to how the AI handles the handling and power of each car. But in the end, I'd lean toward the Honda for that extra punch. Let's see if the AI agrees, or if the vintage charm of the Brabham surprises us all. Alright folks, Tyler Drums 31 is sitting pretty on the pole with that 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax, so let's see if he can hold on to it, or if the others are gearing up to surprise us. The race is underway at Chang Track. Tyler Drums 31 is leading the race, followed closely by Grumpy Jerk in second place and Fesky's holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Lady Gammy and Roll climbing 3 spots to 20. Shoebox TV is inching up 1 place to 6th. Ace, Storyforge and Shoebox TV are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Grampy Earth is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. U20 Plays is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. U20 Plays and Storyforge are neck and neck for 7th place. Equinox 2 is on the move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Official Class Alive is gaining ground, moving up 5 spots to 16. Grampy Earth is holding the top spot, just 1 step ahead of the pack. Wrestling 567 is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 10. Belthina the Beast is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15. Platigami is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to settle in 17. Perugamasa is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter fast, just 5.3 seconds behind now. Strutting Jarl has climbed 1 spot to 11, and I am moving up 1 spot to 18. Beskis and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for second place. Story Forge is climbing up to 6. Maya and Platigami are locked in a close fight for 17th. Feskis is climbing up to second place. Tyler Drums 31 and Feskis are nose to nose for that spot. Dredsko is making a move to 6th. Story Forge is climbing to 7th place. Story Forge and Draletsko are nose to tail for 6th. Maya is advancing to 17th. Belthinated Beast and Official Class 11 are nose to tail for 14th place. Max Beerley has just gained 1 position and is now in 17th. And it looks like I am battling Max Beerley for 17th place. Random Booster is on the move, climbing 3 spots to reach the 17th place. Justin Gilks is inching up 1 spot to sit in 8th. Strutting Jarl is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. The battle for 9th between Strutting Jarl and Amy looks like a close one. Strutting Jarl and Amy are nose to tail for 9th place. Mutwolf just gained 1 spot, now in the 19th position. Gmaxiate and Mutwolf are also close for the same spot, making it a busy little pack. Story Forge and Draletsko are still neck and neck for 6th place. Belthanthe Beast is climbing up to 11th place. Official Class Alive is also making moves, now in 12th. James Mayo is on the move, climbing 4 places to 12. Story Forge and Draletsko are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Equinoxto is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 11. Shoebox TV is climbing to 4th place. Story Forge is now in 6th. James Mayo has moved up to 11th. Equinox Blue is climbing nicely to 11th place. G-Max Shite is also making moves to 17th place. Max Beerley and G-Maxiate are nose to tail for that 17th spot. Justin Gilks is gaining on Draletsko, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Platigami is sneaking up on Belthanthe Beast, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Beerley is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wow, Grampy Jerf, you must be thrilled to win. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Well done. Wow! Grampy Jerf took the victory. Congratulations, that was an impressive display of AI racing skills. Looks like all those late-night coding sessions paid off. Kudos to you. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick acceleration. Since it's a sprint race, the ability for the car to accelerate rapidly and handle tight turns efficiently will really make a difference. Speed on the straightaways is important, but the real game changer is how well the car can navigate the twisty sections without losing precious seconds. So, a balance of speed and maneuverability is what I would value most here. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before they start racing without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is a classic showdown between two iconic American muscle cars from the same year. The Chevrolet Impala SS is known for its big block engine and smooth ride, making it a solid choice for cruising comfortably. On the other hand, the Corvette C2 Stingray is famous for its agility and sporty handling, which might give it an edge on a twisting racetrack like Autosport Speedway Sprint. Given that car choice really matters here, I'm leaning towards Skeksis Beaupré's Corvette. It's built for speed and agility, which are crucial on a track with sharp turns and quick straights. But hey, Silhouette's Impala isn't a slouch either, especially if it can maximize its power. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Corvette might just edge out the Impala in this race. But don't be surprised if the Impala surprises us with some old-school muscle power. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autosport Speedway Sprint. Up front, we've got a better bloke on pole, cruising in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Buckle up. This is going to be a nostalgic showdown. A better bloke is leading the race right now, followed closely by Jazel Gaming in second, and Agvathi holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Yesterone 133,796 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Yates Algaming and a better bloke are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Yates Algaming and a better bloke are nose to tail at the front. Game Clear Show just climbed 2 spots to 5th. Kaboompa also gained 2 spots to 6th. Game Clear Show and K-Boompa are now fighting for 5th place. Lord Buttrell is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Skeksis, Beaupre and Naveling are also making moves, both jumping ahead by 3 spots. Looks like a busy race up front. Feskis just nudged ahead into the top 10. Buckybore and Feskis are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Naveling is climbing up to 15. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Skeksis Beaupre is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Young Cleo Show is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Lord Buttrell and Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Young Cleo Show is climbing to 2nd place. Lord Buttrell is making a move to 4th. Yesteroin 33,796 is advancing to 8th. Yesteroin 133,796 and Ice are nose to nose for 7th. Feskis is on a roll, climbing to 8th place. Lord Buttrell just snuck into 3rd. Wrath 92 is making a move to 5th. Jade Salgaming and Jesteroin 133,796 are nose to tail for 6th place. Buckybird is climbing up to 12th place. Cheryl Mitsuroazes and Buckybird are locked in a close fight for 12th. Lord Buttrell is now in 2nd place. Wrath 92 is gaining on a better bloke, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Feskis has moved up to 7th place. Ice is climbing up to 8th place. Buckybird has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Skeksis Beaupre and Buckybird are nose to tail for 10th position. Lord Buttrell is closing in on Jordan F, cutting the gap by a second. 1. Yesteroin 133,796 is gaining on Wrath 92, also by about a second. Feskis and Jesteroin 133,796 are nose to tail for 6th place. Buckybird is on a tear, overtaking 9 cars to grab the lead. Jordan F and Buckybird are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Naveling is climbing, moving up 2 places to 12. Jordan F and Buckybird are nose to nose at the front. K-Boompa just sneaked into the top 20, climbing 1 spot. Jordan F and Buckybird are neck and neck for 1st place. Wrath 92 is climbing up to 5th. Skeksis Beaupre is making a move to 10th. Jordan F is now in 1st place. Lord Buttrell has climbed to 2nd. Down Cleo is in 3rd. Looks like they're all playing musical chairs. Lord Buttrill is now in first place. Yesterunga 33,796 has moved up to 5th. Theskis is right behind in 6th. Theskis and Jesterung 133,796 are battling closely for 5th. Guillaume Clerjuchot is closing in on Jordan F. and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Theskis has overtaken one car to move into 5th place. Ice has also gained one position and is now in 7th. Cheryl Mitsirosis just climbed to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Jazel Gaming, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Yukai Playgraph is now in 17th place after moving up one spot. Well, look at that. Lord Butcher has done it again, taking the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Lord Buttrill really showed everyone what they're made of. Huge congratulations to them for taking home the win. Looks like all those virtual miles paid off. Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1980 streetcar racing class, many cars were actually modified from factory models, with just simple upgrades like turbocharging or increased boost? It's like every guy's dream of turning his regular car into a race machine overnight. It was the era where a well-placed screw and a good tune could turn a family sedan into a street racing legend. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's your moment to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't miss your chance to root for your favorite metal beast. Ooh, this is like a vintage showdown. Waldo with the classic BMW M1, a real beauty from the late 70s, or Pace CRR with the Porsche 959, which was ahead of its time in the late 80s. I'd say the Porsche's technological edge might give it a slight advantage here, especially on a track like Shanghai where handling and speed are key. But don't count out the M1. Sometimes the old school charm still has a few tricks up its sleeve. I'd put my money on the Porsche, but this is definitely one race that could throw us a surprise. Alright folks, Pedazur is taking the front spot in his classic 1987 BMW 325 i E30 Touring. This race just kicked off on the Shanghai track, and I can already tell you, this is going to be a fun one to watch. Pedazur is leading the pack right now, followed closely by Ablaze in second place. Jamai Shad is holding on to third, but I wouldn't count anyone out just yet. CAR is on a roll, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nar Pinkwolf is making a charge, moving up 4 spots to 15. Yungshan Stort Rohm 2 is also on the move, overtaking 5 cars to land in 18th. Indigo Paye sneaking into 2nd place, inching past someone. Pedazur and Indigo Pate are nose to nose for 2nd. Yukai Playgraph is climbing up to 7th, making a move. Pace CARR is on a roll, climbing to 4th place. Maya is making a strong push to 10th. Lodzia Crespi is now in 2nd, closing the gap at the front. X-Basics just made a nice move up to 21st place. King Chu 22 and Pace C RR are still neck and neck for 4th. Shazli has gained 1 spot and is now 7th. Yukai Plygraph is now 7th place. Maya is 9th. Sadimuji Jamis has climbed to 13. Looks like everyone's making moves today. Pace CRR just snuck into 3rd place. Looks like Pace CRR and Lord Zakrespi are nose to nose for 2nd. Yukai Plygraph is climbing up to 6th, inching closer to the top. Odding. Pace ARY just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Indigo Pate is also climbing, now in 3rd. Lord Zekritsby and Indigopate are nose to tail, fighting for that 3rd spot. Pace CRR is really pushing to catch Ablaze. Lord Zekritsby has just overtaken someone to grab 3rd place. King Chu 22 is closing the gap on Indigopati, inching closer. Pace CAR and Ablaze are nose to tail for the lead. Yungdan Store 202 is climbing fast, now in 11th. Figurata Sport is also making moves, now in 13th. Pace, CAIR, and Ablaze are nose to nose for the lead. Yungjan Stort 102 just snuck into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Waldo and Sadie Moji James are locked in a close fight for 11th. Yungjan Stort 2 is climbing to 8th place. Waldo is now in 10th place. Mare Pinkwolf has moved up to 16th place. Blackbeard and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Swell Plays TV is climbing up to 21st. U20 Plays is also making progress to 23rd. Pace CRR just claimed the top spot. Waldo is now in 10th place and closing in on DJ Magica. Looks like a fun little scrap for the lower points. Iconic Odd climbs to 17. Swell Place TV also moves up 2 spots to 19. Yarn Art and Swell Place TV are nose to nose for 19th place. Shazy is now in 6th place, inching closer to the top dot. Yukai Plygraph and Shazy are nose to nose for that 6th spot. Youngdansa Stort Wuan 2 is climbing up to 8th place, making a move. Yungdan Stort Wuan 2 is climbing up to 7th place. Zademoji James has moved up to 12th. Zademoji James and Djmagacat are nose to nose, fighting for 11th. Yongjan Store 202 is climbing up to 6th place. Higureya Sport has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Husky Hog and Amar Pink Wolf are nose to nose for 14. Yunggan Stored View 102 is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is also moving up to 8th place. Yukai Plygraph and Maya are nose to nose, battling for 8th. Yukai Playgraph and Maya are nose to tail for 8th place. X Basic Switch is chopping down the distance to Iconic Odd by over 2 seconds. East Basic Switch and Iconic Odd are locked in a close fight for 18th. Yungchansa Stortwuhu 2 and Indigopi are nose to nose for 4th place. Figureta Sport is chipping away at Waldo's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Swell Placed V and Blackbeard are locked in a close fight for 16th. Shazy just nudged into 6th place. King Chu 22 and Shazy are nose to nose for that spot. Husky Hog is inching closer to Emmer Pink Wolf, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Yunggan Storduan 2 just snuck into 4th place. Maya and King Chu 22 are nose to nose for 7th. Sademuri Jamis is inching closer to the top 12. Congratulations to Pace CRR on winning the race. Looks like they really sped past the competition. Well done. Wow, Pace CRR really took the checkered flag in style. Congrats to them for an impressive win. Looks like all that virtual racing practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep up their winning streak next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Goodwood is all about tight corners, quick changes in direction, and a bit of elevation change. So a car that can stay glued to the road and navigate those twists with precision would be ideal. Raw horsepower is fun, but if you can't control it around those corners, you'll be dropping back fast. So, for Goodwood, sharp steering response and good balance are definitely what I'd prioritize. Well, this is quite the matchup. Swell Play SV has the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, which is a hybrid with some serious hybrid tech, and a bit of an edge on the energy recovery system. Yum Chubby Panda's 2016 Audi R18 is a bit newer, but without the e-tron tech, so it might lose some of that hybrid boost. In terms of handling and aerodynamics, both cars are really close since they're from the same family. But that hybrid advantage could be the deciding factor. My money's on Swell Play SV's car, mainly because that hybrid system often provides a good boost during the race. But of course, it's AI racing, so anything could happen. Fancy car or not, I'm secretly hoping for a surprise upset. And it looks like Swell Play SV is kicking things off from the front in the LMP1 class with that 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Looks like a strong start for them. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Swell Play SV has shot off the line and taken an early lead. Yum Chubby Panda is right behind in second place. I'm in third, holding my position so far. The race is just getting heated up. Platigami is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 15th place. JD Anburn has gained 1 position to 4th. The battle for third is heating up with Jade Anburn and Maya nose to tail. The Empress is on the rise, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frogsworth is also climbing fast, now in 7th after a 4-car overtake. Just Panchakas is making moves too, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Thea Empress is closing in on Jade Anburn, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Catgirl TM and Frogsworth are neck and neck for 7th place. Timborghini Tuba is climbing 2 spots to take 10th. TF Empress just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Catgirl TM and Frogsworth are nose-to-nose for 7th. GC Productions and Catgirl TM are also fighting hard for 8th. Gistaflex is closing in on Just Tenet B fast, less than 7 seconds now. Timborghini Tuba just climbed one spot to 10th place. Linlilac also moved up one spot to 19th. Caseflex is really closing in on Just Janet BV now. The gap is shrinking fast. Just Janet better watch out. The battle for 21st is heating up. The Air Empress is now in 4th place. Jada Anburn has climbed to 5th. Broxworth is in 6th. Looks like everyone's eager to move up. Timborghini Tuba is right behind JC Productions now, closing the gap by over a second. Sir Prothry just moved up one spot to 11. Platygami is gaining on Tug On It DTV, narrowing the distance by almost a second and a half. Yam Chubby Panda has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Swell Place Tive is right behind him, not giving up without a fight. Just Panchakis and Platygami are locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Swell Placed V is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Brogsworth is chipping away at JD Anburn's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Timborghini Tuba and JC Productions are nose to nose, battling for 9th place. Zap Brandigan just sneaked into the top 20 and is now battling for 17th place with Willow Shrub. Caseflex is closing fast on Just Hannah T, the gap shrinking by over a second. Well, look at that. Swell Placed V just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow! What a fantastic performance by Swell Placed V. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Can't wait to see if you can keep up this winning streak. Great job! Sure thing. Did you know that in the 2000s, some of the slowest cars could actually surprise you with their charm? They often relied on clever tricks like lightweight design or amazing handling to compete with the faster beasts. It's like watching a tiny underdog steal the show, complete with a lot of heart and maybe a little bit of luck. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before the race begins. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite machine. Alright, so we've got Yukai Plygraph in a classic Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 from 1999, and Jack-in-the-Box in a Renault Clio V6 from 23. Both cars are quite different beasts. The Evo V6 is known for its rallying prowess, handling, and speed, especially thanks to its turbocharged engine. Meanwhile, the Clio V6 is fun and compact, but might struggle a bit on a track like Nürburgring, which favors more balanced and high-speed cars. In my opinion, the Mitsubishi has the edge here simply because of its racing pedigree and power capabilities. The Clio V6 could surprise us, but I'd bet the Evo 6 will take this one with a bit of room to spare. Though of course in AI racing anything can happen, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed for some drama. Alright folks, the race is off at Nürburgring and XOSS is starting first with a 1998 Shelby Series 1, so get ready to see some old school muscle trying to keep up with the modern chaos. Story Forge has shot off into the lead. XOSS is holding second place, just ahead of Try Hard Triad in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. XOSS is climbing up to take the lead. Try Hard Triad and Story Forge are still neck and neck for second place. Autoleatorius and Wolf of Eco are battling hard for 8th. Le Roselle is charging through the field, just overtook 3 cars to grab the 7th place. Lockjaw 7 and Le Roselle are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th. Autoleatorius and Wolf of Eco are also in a close duel for 9th. Try Hard Triad is climbing fast into second place. Reko Haruji and Jack-in-the-Box are still nose to nose for 5th. I'm inching closer to the top 9, moving up 2 spots. Yukai Plygraph and Story Forge are neck and neck for 3rd place. Reko Haruji just gained 1 position to sit 5th. Le Roussel also moved up 1 spot to 6th, and is now battling Reko Haruji for 5th. Le Roussel advances to 5th place. Maya climbs to 8th place. Lockjaw 7 and Maya are nose to nose for 8th. Le Roussel just gained a spot to 4th place. Your Instinct is closing in on Lockjaw 7, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 has moved up to 12th place. Le Roussel just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Maya is also climbing, now in 7th. Your Instinct is sneaking into 9th. Maya is gaining on Reko Haruji, closing the gap by over a second. Wolf of Eco is also narrowing in on Lockjaw 7, both races heating up. Wolf of Eco is driving a 26 Vauxhall Astra VXR. They're holding 8th place and running just under 110 seconds per lap, so they're hanging in there but not quite challenging for the top spots. Maya just overtook Reiko Haruji to move into 6th place. Reiko Haruji is fighting back hard, not giving up that position easily. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing steadily, now in 11th place and gaining ground. Maya is now in 4th place, closing the gap to the 3rd position. Story Forge and Maya are still nose to tail, no room for mistakes. Jax in the box is chipping away at Reiko Haruji's lead, now just 2 seconds behind. Story Forge is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Maya and Story Forge are still locked in a close fight for 4th. Your Instinct and Jax in the box are battling it out for 8th position. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Yukai Plygraph is also moving up to 5th. Reiko Haruji and Story Forge are battling fiercely for 6th. Maya is gaining on Lirusel, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Reiko Haruji has climbed 1 spot to take 6th place. Congratulations to XOSS on winning the race. Looks like they really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to XOSS for taking the win. That's some serious skill behind the wheel, even if it's just AI doing the racing. Yukai Plygraph, you've earned that sweet Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 for winning the bet race. And Maya, with all those daring overtakes, you definitely deserve that sleek BMW Z. 3M looks like it's a good day to be a fast driver, even if it's just virtual. Sure thing. Did you know that the Mount Panorama circuit in Bathurst is actually a former racing circuit, built on a mountain? It's like racing on a roller coaster with all those twists, turns, and steep climbs. It's famous for its challenging layout. And locals call the mountain because of how intimidating and iconic it is in the racing world. Basically, it's a track that demands respect and a good set of nerves. Wow, folks, the clock is ticking and the excitement is building. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision before the countdown ends. Don't leave your choice for the last second, or you might miss out on all the action. Get those votes in and let's see which car will dominate the race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Aleatorius with the Ferrari 488 GTB has that sleek, agile, and all-around speedy vibe. Perfect for those tight turns and quick accelerations. On the other hand, Dongduan 3 with the Dodge Challenger Hellcat is a monster with raw power, especially on the straights. If this race comes down to handling and finesse, I'd probably give the edge to Aleatorius. But if it's about brute force and straight-line speed, Dongduan 3 might just surprise us all. My gut says Aleatorius might take it, but hey, anything can happen on Bathurst where skill and a little bit of luck make all the difference. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst and in pole position. We have Scorched Log piloting a 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. Looks like a classic in the making. Princess Wildface has shot off the line into the lead. Scorched Log is holding second place, just ahead of Exapection in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early. Leaf is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 22nd. Exception just nudged up 1 to second place. Scorched Log and Exapection are nose to tail for the runner-up spot. Pani 3 is climbing to 5th place. Unknown Tactics is now 7th. Shron is making a move to 9th. Silhouette is on the rise, climbing 3 places to 11. Sabrandigan is also making moves, grabbing 3 spots to 15. Exoasis is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23. Kyosify is on a roll, climbing from the back to the middle of the pack. Leave just nudged ahead, inching closer to the top 20. And Maya is making a move, sneaking into 22nd place. The race is heating up. Shron is driving a 20SI Bugatti Veyron, a car known for its incredible speed and luxury. They're currently in the 11th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Aleatorius is holding off Scorched Log by a car length for 3rd place. Unknown Tactics and Pani 3 are wheel to wheel for 5th position. Tranquility is driving a 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo, a sleek and powerful machine. They're currently in the 19th place, so they're making a slow climb but still have plenty of race left. Exception takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st place. Princess Wildface and Exception are still locked in a close fight for the top spot. Shron advances 1 position to 9th. Shron is really making a move on Dongduan 3, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Swell place V is hot on James Smith's tail, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Architect just climbed one spot to 13th place, climbing the ranks nicely. Swell place D is gaining on James Smith, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Zap Brandigan is inching closer to U20 place, not letting up. Kyosify is catching Zap Brandigan, so expect some action soon. Maya is gaining on MS Gordon, closing the gap to just over a second now. Frank Weddy and JC Productions are still locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Amy has moved up one place to 17. Frank Weddy and JC Productions are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Famaka is closing in on Crandalive, shrinking the gap by a second and a tenth. Punny 3 is climbing to 4th place. Donggets on the 3 is now 7th. Shron has moved into 8th. Swell placed V is on a roll, moving up 3 spots to 8th place. Shron is dropping back 7 positions to 15. Deluxe Combo is also losing ground, falling 6 spots to 16. Pani 3 is climbing up to 3rd place. Autoliatorius is also making a move to 4th. Unknown Tactics and Scorched Log are locked in a close fight for 5th. Unknown Tactics is climbing up to 5th place. Swell placed V is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. James Smith and Donggets 3 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 4th place. Swell Place TV is chipping away at Scorched Log's lead, now 2.8 seconds behind. U20 Plays is making a move to 11. Swell Place V is closing in on Scorched Log, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Famaka climbs one spot to take 21st place. Imelus Gordon and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 21st. Pani 3 is closing in on Princess Wildface, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is climbing 2 spots to sit in the middle of the pack. Crandalive is moving up 1 spot. Crandalive and Frank Whitty are locked in a tight battle for the next position. Wow, Exception really pulled off a surprise victory. Guess they're the new kings of Bathurst. Well done. Congratulations to Exception for winning the race. You did an amazing job. You've earned it with that impressive finish. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. You can go ahead and claim the 28 Ariel Atom 500. Quite the sweet ride for your collection. Keep those skills sharp, everyone. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your picks before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow. This is like a classic showdown of vintage versus whatever that chaparral is doing. Cirrelia's got a solid 1970, March 7th, 07, Chevrolet, which should give her some serious power and grip on that track. But then again, I've got to give a little nod to my Chaparral 2J. It's not exactly your average car, and its unique design might just give me an unexpected edge. If this were just about raw horsepower, I'd probably lean towards Cirrelia. But if the track plays to the Chaparral's quirks with some clever handling, I might just pull off a surprise. Honestly, it's a coin flip, but I'm secretly rooting for my own car to surprise everyone. Let's see who's got the winning edge in this vintage face-off. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Eastern Creek Amaru, and leading the pack from the start is Crystal 33 in a stunning 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. Seems like a classic beast is trying to dominate early on. Stay tuned to see if it keeps the pace. Crystal 33 is leading the race, holding a solid first place. Steve Jumper's right behind in second, trying to close the gap. And in third, we have Amy, hanging in there just behind the top two. Frankenbals is making a move up to 5th place. Budadzeror is climbing to 6th. Delphinate Beast is advancing to 11th. The race is heating up. Steve Jumper is trying to hold off Amy as they race side by side. Amy is pushing hard on the inside line. Steve Jumper is defending with a tight line. Maya is holding 5th. Not bad, but still a bit behind Cirrelia in 4th. Cirrelia has the edge for now. Amy is driving a Ferrari 712 from 1970. She's currently in second place just behind Crystal 33D. Looks like she's holding her ground well. Cloud Surfer 69 is racing a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not challenging the leaders. Cloud Surfer 69 is racing a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight and agile car. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Budad Saror is driving a vintage McLaren M1B from 1966. Looks like they're holding 8th place, but their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Belthan 8 the Beast is driving a Porsche 906 from 1966. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time of 1:8.609. Frankenbalz is driving a Ferrari 712 from 1970, starting in 6th place. Their fastest lap is a 1:3.38, which is decent but not quite enough to challenge the top. Looks like they're holding steady but not making big moves yet. Stankit is driving a vintage Chinook Mark II, a classic with a rugged look. They're currently in the middle of the pack among the ultralights, holding on to 10th place. Looks like a steady race for now. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up the ranks. Zirorelia is gaining on Frankenbalz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is currently in the lead with Amy and Crystal 33 nose-to-nose for 1st place. Frankenbalz and Steve Jumper are swapping positions in a close fight for 4th. Stankit and Zap Brandigan are locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Amy just snatched the top spot. Frankenbalz is inching closer to Steve Jumper for 4th place. They're neck and neck. This is getting interesting. Can-Am cars are dominating with the top 3 spots, showing their speed and agility at Amaru. Vintage ultralights are lagging behind, likely struggling on this track. Crystal 33 is driving a Porsche 917-30 Spider, a legendary Can-Am car known for its incredible power and speed. They're currently in 2nd place, holding a steady pace with the fastest lap of 1:2.649. Looks like they're keeping the pressure on Amy up front. Ziroria is holding a solid 4th but not far behind the top 3. Maya is in 3rd, closing in but still a bit off the podium. If they want to win the bet, Maya needs to find a way past Ziroria in these final moments. Wow, Amy, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Amy. She really dominated today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That triple crown is no joke. Everyone better watch out because she's on fire. And congratulations to Maya too. Winning the bet race means she can claim that fabulous 1970 Chaparral 2J tough break for the others trying to catch up today. But hey, the real winners are the cars and the fans watching this chaos. Stay tuned for the next race. Who will rise to the top next time? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks now before the race gets started. Don't want to be the one stuck with the slowest car, do you? Hurry up and choose your champion. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The Cadillac from 2001 versus the Lola from 2011. It's like a vintage charm versus modern engineering duel. Considering the Lola B1180 HPD is built for racing and has a more aerodynamic design, I'd say it has a good shot at pulling ahead. But let's not forget the Cadillac's potential for surprises, especially if it's well maintained. Still, I'd put my money on the Lola to take the win here, given its race-focused design and the likely better handling around Camino Viejo de Montserrat. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. Leading the pack is its Serror in a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP, starting from pole. Let's see if they can hold on to that top spot or if the others are already gunning for a surprise. The race kicks off with its Serror leading the pack, followed closely by Maya in second place, and Dongers on 3 holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. Dongerts on 3 is climbing to second place. Edzos 21 is making a move to 6th. Katsume Girl is advancing 2 spots to 7th. Cap Holdster just nudged ahead of Kazuma Girl for 7th place. There is still nose to nose. No clear winner yet. Kazuma Girl just moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Cap Holdster and Kazuma Girl are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th. Its Serror is holding a slight lead, but Maya is right behind, ready to pounce. The race is tight, and the battle is just getting started. Exhaust 21 just overtook Merigutsu, and is now in 5th place. They are nose to tail. Looks like a battle is brewing for that spot. Dontetson 3 is driving an Audi R8R from 1999. Looks like they're holding a solid 2nd place, but they're a bit behind the leader. No sign of trouble, just steady progress. The LMP 900 cars are clearly faster and pulling ahead, especially at Sarar leading comfortably. The GTS cars are more evenly matched with close battles and some overtakes. The track favors the quicker prototypes, but the GTS class is staying competitive through consistency. Amy is right behind Maya. Now, just over a 2nd gap. They're battling for 3rd place. Cap Holster has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Donnertson 3 is driving an Audi R8R from 1999, currently in 2nd place. Looks like they're holding steady just behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 53.012 seconds. Not bad for a car that's seen some years. Katsume Girl is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 from 2004. She's currently in 8th place, hanging just behind the leaders. Looks like she's holding her own but needs to find some speed to catch up. Amy is in 4th place with her Aston Martin R1. She's been consistent but hasn't made any big moves yet. Looks like she's holding steady in the top 5. The LMP 900 cars are clearly faster and dominating the top spots. The track favors their speed and agility, making it tough for GTS cars to keep up. Amy is in 4th place, driving an Aston Martin AMR1 from 2011. She's been quick with her best lap just over 52 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own so far. Maya is in 2nd place with the Lola BA 1180 HPD. She's been quick but still chasing the leader. Looks like she's holding her own so far. Wow, what a shocker! Congratulations to Itsura on winning the race. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow. What a fantastic win for its server. Congratulations. They really showed those AI cars who's boss today. I guess all that practice in virtual racing finally paid off. Great job, keep it up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Williams FW18 would probably take the victory. It was one of the most dominant cars of that era, with its advanced aerodynamics and reliable performance. The others are great contenders too, especially the McLaren MP411 and the Ferrari F310. But I think the Williams might have the edge on a track like Twin Ring Motegi West, with its combination of speed and handling. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make it count. Don't leave me hanging with a boring choice. Get those selections in before we start these AI races. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of the old school. Vargas got that sleek McLaren from the mid-90s, probably feeling pretty confident with its reputation. But then again, Stankets Ligia, also from the same era, might bring a bit of that underdog charm. Honestly, I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge because of its design focus and aerodynamics from that time. But the Ligier's no slouch either, especially if the AI knows how to push its limits. If I had to guess, I'd lean toward Vargas Fet, but wouldn't be surprised if Stanket pulls off a surprise. It's all about how the AI handles those vintage cars on this track. Stay tuned! Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi West, and Aetherplasm is starting on pole in the classic 1996 Ligier Jace 43. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Aetherplasm has taken an early lead, Kuzulukachu is holding strong in second, and the Yama Priest is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Dishonored Fox and Yama Priest are nose to tail for third place. Unclearly Gaming just gained one spot and is now in 8th. Epic Sugar and Unclearly Gaming are battling hard for 7th. Some Board Boy is on a roll, climbing to 13. Waxy B is not far behind, pushing to 15 after overtaking 6 cars. Dan Kleju Show is having a rough time, dropping 15 spots to 21. Sunward Boy is really eyeing Amy now, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They're neck and neck for 12th place. Maya and Wow CB are also locked in a close fight for 15th. Road Spider is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Sir Gamingate has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Sunboard Boy and Sir Gamingate are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Iconic Odd is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 11th place. Looks like he's got the speed but not the position to match it. Ixajax is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 8th place. They've posted the fastest lap so far with a 30.981. Looks like they're pushing hard and making some moves. Roan Spider and Keita Lukachu are nose to nose for 2nd place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing up to 5th, just behind the battle for 5th between Dishonored Fox and Unclearly Gaming. Epic Sugar just gained 1 place and is now in 7th. Ixajax and Epic Sugar are nose to tail fighting for that 7th spot. Ixajax just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Sir Gamingate is closing in on Amy for 12th. Looks like a tight fight for that spot. Some board boy just sneaked into the top 13. Wauxy B and Amy are nose to nose for the next spot. Wauxy B is now in 14th place. Alex Has No Brain has climbed to 16th. Sots Fired is in 17th. The race is heating up. Vagala Svet is driving a McLaren MP411 and is currently in the 19th place. Their fastest lap is a 31.575. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Amy is currently in the 15th place driving a 40 FG01B. Their fastest lap is 31.443 seconds, which is decent but not enough to climb higher. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Dishonored Fox is racing a Minardi M195B, which is known for its quirky design and lower budget. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady with a decent pace. Looks like they're not making any dramatic moves but staying in the race. Well, look at that. Etherplasm just took the victory. Guess they really know how to leave the rest in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Etherplasm took the win. Congratulations. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Great job dominating the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2018 Volkswagen Golf. It's pretty much the modern-day king of hatchbacks with a balanced mix of power, handling, and stability. Plus it's got all-wheel drive, which is a huge advantage on a twisting track like Lebanon. Those other vintage or less sporty cars might have charm, but when it comes to raw speed and agility, the Golfer usually dominates the field. Alright everyone, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance. Get your votes in before the countdown hits 0, and we dive into this AI racing madness. Don't miss out on the action. Alright, so we've got Gary 17 in a classic 1998 Toyota Chaser and Capristi in a 2001 Toyota Celica SS2. Both are pretty sweet choices. But the Chaser has that legendary reputation for being a sleeper with some serious potential. It's like the underdog with a lot of tricks up its sleeve. The Celica is light and sporty, so it's not to be underestimated either. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Gary 17 just because of the Chaser's balanced mix of power and comfort. Plus, it's got that nostalgic vibe that can sometimes give you an extra push. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Buckle up, folks. This one's going to be interesting. Hey there, Makiega Menady 5 VLV. Welcome back to the chaos of the AI car races. Glad to see you returning just in time for some high-speed fun. Buckle up, it's about to get exciting. Alright folks, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon, and it looks like Steve Jumper is starting on pole in a classic 1964 Porsche 901. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold off the modern contenders. Steve Jumper has taken an early lead, with Frag out close behind. Mr. Wolf J is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Fragoot is now in first place after overtaking. Steve Jumper and Fragoot are still neck and neck for the lead. Triat has moved up to fourth, and is battling hard with Mr. Wolf J for third. Steve Jumper and Fragoot are still neck and neck at the front. Triat just overtook someone to grab third place. Captain Trippy is also climbing up one spot, now in fourth. Triat is now in second place, climbing one spot. Maya is up to fifth place, also moving one spot forward. Stephen Brinkley has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Zufik is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Aowin Storm and Zufik are nose to nose for that spot. Cherum and Roses and Lium are fighting hard for 15. Captain Trippy just sneaked into third place. Amy is closing in on Gary 17, chipping away at that 1.6 second gap boy. Cheryl Roses is climbing up to 15. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Maya quickly now. Kikrishka has climbed 1 spot to 12. Cheryl Mitsurosis has moved up 2 spots to 13. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Stephen Brinkley has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Steve Jumper and Stephen Brinkley are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. Mr. Wolf J is closing in on Steve Jumper, the gap now down to 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. King Malcolm X is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to 8. King Malcolm X is climbing fast into 6th place. Zufik is also advancing, now in 8. Mr. Wolf J and Zufik are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8. Tryhard Triad just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Dragut and Tryhard Triad are still nose to nose for the top spot. Zufik has climbed up to 8th place, closing in on the leaders. Dragut has just taken the lead, leaving the rest in the dust. Captain Trippy is closing in on Tryhard Triad, but still needs a bit more juice. Mr. Wolf J is climbing up to 8th place, making a move through the pack. Tryhard Triad and Fraggle are nose to nose for the lead. Maya is closing the distance to Captain Trippy, chipping away at the gap. A windstorm just gained a spot. Now, 8. Gary 17 just overtook someone to move into the top 10. Steve Jumper and Gary 17 are nose to tail for the same spot. Amy and Krishka are also locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Gary 710 is struggling a bit at the back, while Krishki is holding steady in the middle. Neither looks like they'll catch the front runners, but Gary might want to start thinking about a late push. Zufik is driving a 2010 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is nearly 2 minutes. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Tryhard Triad is right behind Fraggu now. Looks like the race for the lead is heating up. Chairman Zeros is just climbed to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Well, look at that. Dragut just took the checkered flag. Guess they really know how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Tryhard Triad really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. You definitely earned that top spot. And hey, Maya here grabbed the fastest lap, so she gets to claim the 2010 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Looks like it's a pretty sweet ride for a well-deserved 2nd place. Nice work, everyone. This race keeps getting more exciting. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that choice. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just go for the one that looks the coolest. Hurry up! Sure thing. Did you know that Group A racing cars were so closely regulated that they had to be almost identical to their production counterparts? It's like racing cars straight off the showroom floor, which means the driver's skill is really what makes the difference, rather than just fancy modifications. It's a fun reminder that sometimes the best racing machines are the ones you can actually buy. Alright, so we've got Yesnin 196 in a classic Mitsubishi Starion and a Mitsubishi Gamer 95 LV in a Porsche 944 Turbo. Now, both of these are pretty iconic in their own right. But in a race like this, the Porsche's turbocharged power might give it a little edge. The Starion is no slouch though, especially if Yesnin 196 knows how to handle those rear-wheel drives. If I had to make a call based on the cars alone, I'd say the Porsche has a slight advantage in speed and handling. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. I'm just here for the thrill, and some good old-fashioned virtual racing chaos. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Clark International Speedway with Group A. Yesnin 196 is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. Let's see if that old school charm can hold up. Yesnin 96 has shot off the line to take the lead. Maki Gamer 5 Velves is holding strong in second. Gliding Penguin is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Wilderino is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Gliding Penguin is climbing 1 spot to second. Nextboring Life is also up 1 spot, now third. Maya is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Josh Biosh has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Makiga Mernani 5. Faisal Selva and Josh Biosh are nose to tail for the 4th position. Looks like a battle is brewing. Josh Biosh is climbing to 3rd place. Bean Streams is now in 5th. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to 6th. Machiga Mernity 5 Valdes is climbing to 6th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Machiga Mernity 5 Viveov are nose to nose for that spot. Rex and Sarah is advancing to 11th place. Rex and Sarah and I are locked in a close fight for 10th. Bean Streams is climbing up to 4th place. Boogie and Rexenzer are neck and neck for 11th. Trif 93 and Mafiamavi are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Gliding Penguin is really closing the gap on Yes 996 now. They're practically nose to tail for the lead. Mighty Amenity 5 is snuck into the top 5, climbing 1 spot. Gliding Penguin has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Josh Bosch has moved up to 2nd place. Yes 996 is right behind in 3rd, and they are battling closely for 2nd. Bean Streams is closing in on Yes 996 fast. Rexenzer just overtook someone to take the 10th spot. Maya and Rexenzer are now nose to tail for 10th place. Matrixco just nudged ahead of Zombush 86 for 27th place. They're really neck and neck in this fight. Zombush 86 just overtook someone to climb to 27th place. Matrixco is right behind, so this could get interesting. Matiga Manatee 5 Eilv is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Silver Gaming is narrowing in on Hickory Hamzam, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Matrixco is climbing up the leaderboard, moving into 27th place. Josh Bosch just overtook for the lead. Bang Streams is now in 3rd, and Vagrant Tenchinter has climbed to 6th. The race is heating up. Violetta Mama is charging through the field, now in 25th, after overtaking 3 cars. Yeslinha 96 is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Katsume Girl and Sepro 3 are locked in a close duel for 8th. Kaitsuma Girl advances to 8th place. Maya climbs to 10th place. Maya and Sepro 3 are neck and neck for 9th. Vagrant Enchanter is closing in on the Gaminanity 5, fast enough to make it interesting. Maya is climbing up to 9th place, and Boogie is making a solid push to 10th. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the more agile cars like the Mazda RX-7 and the Alfa Romeo 75. Overtakes are happening mostly in the corners. Vagrant Enchanter is gaining on Masiga Manatee 5 Elf, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rex and Sarah and Sir Pro 3 are nose to nose for 11th place. Wow, Josh Bosch, you really sped past everyone, didn't you? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Josh, congratulations! You really showed everyone what you're made of out there. That was an impressive victory. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Bruno has some really tight turns and complex curves. A car that can stick to the road and navigate those bends smoothly would have the edge over raw speed here. Acceleration is nice, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns, you're pretty much toast. So, agility and precise steering are what I'd prioritize for this race. Wow, what a classic showdown. The Eagle Mark V from 1968 versus the Crossell 15F from the same year. Both are vintage beauties, but I'd say the Eagle might have a slight edge purely because of its design and how it's built for speed back in the day. Still, the Crossell is no slouch and often known for its agility. It's a close call, but I'd give a tiny advantage to Athena CNC's Eagle for this one. Let's see if the driver can make that vintage beast live up to its potential. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Bruno, and leading the pack is Dyrock Official in a sleek 1968. McKee Mark 12 just made a stellar start from pole position. Dyrock Official has taken the lead right out of the gate. Darigaz is holding strong in second place, and Badazara is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already brewing. Skozeraps is on a roll, climbing to fourth place. Darigaz and Dyrock Official are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Anakizix just snuck into third, making things interesting. Maya is holding her position in the middle of the pack. Anarchizix and Darigaz are nose to tail for second place. Sirotimliaev just gained one spot and is now 7th. Simplamarkers is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 14. Darigaz and Dyrock Official are nose to nose at the front, battling for the lead. Udatzeror is inching forward, grabbing the 5th spot. Anarchizix is climbing up to 2nd place. D-Bomb is advancing to 9th. Simplamarkers is pushing into 13th. Simpler Markers is climbing to 12th place. Mighty Chunk is advancing to 14th place. Lemon Cult Games is pushing up to 16th place. Athena CNC climbs to 17th place. Thomas Moran advances to 19th place. Thomas Moran and Vivin Surugai are nose-to-nose for 18th place. Diarbook Official is leading in a 1968 Mackie Mark 12, a classic Formula 5000 car, known for its power and agility. Their race looks smooth so far, holding a comfortable lead with no signs of trouble. Bodadzera just snuck into 4th place. Zombush 86 and Skozer Obza nose to nose for 5th. Simpler Markers is climbing up to 11th. Naibe just overtook Mighty Chunk and moved into 14th place. They are now nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. T-Boom is trying to squeeze past Amy for 9th place. They're nose to tail, no room for error. T-Boom is climbing up to 8th place now. Wanabe Kiddo is right behind and they're battling hard for that spot. Naibe is driving a Crossel 15F, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They're currently in 15th place, so they're holding steady but not making big moves. Simplemakas just overtook someone and is now in 10th place. Amy and Simplemarkers are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Mighty Chunk is now in 14th place, climbing steadily. Hivensrugai is in 17th position, inching closer to the top. Amy is now in 10th place, making a nice move forward. T-Boom is really having a rough time, dropping 11 places to 19. Wanabe Kiddo and Amy are now fighting for 8th place, and it's getting pretty close. Zombush 86 and Skozer Obzis are neck and neck for 5th place. Hivensurugai just gained a spot to 15th. Hivensurugai and Mighty Chunk are fighting hard for 14th. Derigaz and Anarchy 6 are nose to tail fighting for 2nd place. Hivensurugai just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Mighty Chunk and Hivensurugai are also close, battling for the same spot. Darigos is climbing to 2nd place. Darigos and Dairok Official are nose to nose for the lead. Zombush 86 is advancing to 5th place. Skozer Ops and Zombush 86 are nose to nose for 5th place. Thomas Moran and Lemon Cult Games are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Scroogejump just gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. Skozer Ops just sneaked into 5th place. Zero Team Live and Zombush 86 are nose to nose for 6th. Lemon Cult Games and Mighty Chunk are swapping positions in the mid-teens. Wow, D-Rock official just took the top spot. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to D-Rock official. They really showed everyone how it's done out there. What a fantastic win, definitely earned that top spot. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Fort Wayne Road Circuit, I would probably go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. It's got that legendary Ferrari racing spirit. And even though it's quite a vintage lineup, I think its combination of agility and power would give it a good edge on that circuit. Plus, it's bound to turn some heads while zipping through those turns. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown's almost done, so make your choice quick or you might end up with something cheesy. Let's see which sleek machine will dominate the race. Ooh! This is a classic matchup. The Ferrari 1512 is a beauty with that iconic Italian flair. But the Lotus 33 is known for its agility and handling. Both cars are from 1965, so it's really a battle of design philosophy. I'd say Waffling Gotter's Ferrari might have a slight speed edge on the straights, but Josh's Lotus could make up ground in those tricky corners. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Lotus for a surprise win. Either way, it'll be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone. The race is on at Fort Wayne Road Circuit and Roger Burr 302 has an exciting start on pole. He's in a sleek 1962 Lotus 25, so let's see if that classic can hold off the competition. The engines are revving, and the race is about to get interesting. Necrophantasm is leading the race, followed closely by Roger Burr 302 in second place and Official Class Alive, holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. Filthy Old Guy is on a roll, climbing to fifth place after overtaking 4 cars. Just Pankakis is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 7th. Plebis 3 is on a charge, overtaking 6 cars to settle in 9th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Maya is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Josh is on a roll, climbing 7 spots to 15th. Esteban Games is making progress, moving up 4 places to 21st. Balsamic Vintwil 183 is climbing up to 7th place. Plebis 3 and Just Concaves are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Josh is making a move to 14th. Relaxed View is on the move, climbing 3 places to 14. Awilderino is also making a move, overtaking 3 cars to sit 16. Esteban Games is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 18. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Gimaxiite is right behind in 9th. Spikles is close in 10th. Looks like the top 10 is getting crowded. Willow Shrub is on a roll, climbing 4 places in a flash. Gimaxiite is having a rough patch, dropping back quite a bit. Maria Koblach is making a steady climb, now just behind the leader. Willow Shrub is on a roll, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wannabe Kiddo is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to reach 20. Ebony Shadow is holding steady, moving up 1 position to 3rd. Majako Bleich is catching Necrophantasm with a 1.5 second gap. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Majako Bleich by 1.1 seconds. Esteban Games is making a move on Relaxed View, also by 1.1 seconds. Kasteflex is climbing nicely into 3rd place. Balsamic Vintwu, 183, and Billfield Guy are nose to nose for 5th. Esteban Games is making a move up to 13th. Wannabe Kiddo is on a roll, climbing 9 places to sit in 11th. Kasteflex just gained 1 spot, now in 2nd. Maria Koblach and Kasteflex are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd spot. Wannabe Kiddo is really having a rough time dropping to the back of the pack. Merwida and Plebis 3 are nose to nose, fighting for 7th place. Maya is climbing steadily and is now in 11th, inching closer to the top 10. Esteban Games is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 10. Relaxed View is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 11. Balsamic Vintwil 183 is having a tough time, dropping 6 places to 12. Wilder Eno is on a roll, climbing to 10th place. Amy is right behind in 11th. Celestia Linari is closing in on the top 15 after overtaking 3 cars. Esteban Games is on a roll, overtaking 11 cars to claim the lead. Necrophantasm and SS Davin Games are nose to nose for first place. I am climbing up one spot to 16. Necrophantasm is now in first place. Mardiakobleich has moved up to second. Ksteflex is in third. The race is heating up. Libis 3 is gaining on Ksteflex, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mermuida has moved up one spot to 5th place. Bilfield Guy and Mermuida are nose to nose, fighting for 5th place. Bilfield Guy is climbing to 5th place. Relaxed View is now in 7th. Awildreno has moved into 8th. Willow Shrub is on a roll, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hymise is right behind, also making a move to 11th. And Maya is not holding back, grabbing 12th after a similar surge. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Cover is on a roll, climbing 8 places in total now. Lebus 3 is dropping down the order, losing 8 spots. Relaxed View is inching forward, just 1 position ahead of where they started. Well, look at Necrophantasm, taking the checkered flag at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Guess all those laps paid off. Wow, Necrophantasm really showed off their skills today. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like their AI's on fire today. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cadwell Park Moto is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate those twisty sections smoothly would be key. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through those challenging curves will make all the difference. I'd also keep an eye on good acceleration out of the corners to make the most of every straightaway. Alright everyone, your last chance to pick your favorite machine is ticking away. Make your decision now or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching AI cars battle it out. Alright, so we've got Gliding Penguin in a classic Porsche 959 from 1987, and Pace CRR in a 1984 Ford R S200. Both are iconic in their own right, but they each have their unique strength. To me, the Porsche sounds like the more balanced choice with its advanced technology for that era, especially around a tricky circuit like Cadwell Park Moto. The Ford RS200 is a wild card with its rally routes, so it might excel in rougher sections but could struggle with the tighter corners. My money's on Gliding Penguin taking this one, primarily because that Porsche's design usually lends itself well to precision racing on a technical track. Still, the Ford could surprise us if it gets the right line and some luck. Let's see how this plays out. Alright everyone, buckle up because Maya's on pole in a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. Ready to tear up the Cadwell Park Moto track. Let's see if her fancy supercar can outpace those AI rivals. This is gonna be fun. Maya takes the lead right out of the gate. Naiba is holding strong in second, and Pleidigami is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Yukai Plygraph is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 9. Naiba and I are nose to tail for the lead. Amy just gained 1 spot, now third. Naiba takes the lead and is now in first place. Epic Sugar climbs 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Silhouette and Epic Sugar are nose to tail for 5th. Yukai Plygraph is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Aminsan and Pace CIR are locked in a close fight for 10th. Amy is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40, which is currently in 4th place. Looks like she's holding steady but hasn't made a move for the top spots yet. Maya is currently in 2nd place with the 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 1000 QV. The car is known for its sharp design and powerful V12 engine. Looks like the race is going smoothly so far, holding on to the lead but not quite in front. Aminson's driving a 1987 Porsche 959, a car known for its advanced technology and impressive speed for its time. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably trying to find a way around the pack. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. Naiba and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Yukai Playgraph is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 3 seconds. Lady Gami is inching closer to Maya with just over a second difference. Yukai Playgraph is catching up to Epic Sugar, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Jerk Plays is climbing up to 8th place. Pace CARR is also moving up to 10th place. Looks like they're both on the push. Silhouette is driving a 1978 BMW M, a classic with a sleek design. Looks like they're holding steady in the back, probably saving some energy for a late race surge. Autumn Thunderbird is driving 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dotti. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. Yukai Playgraph and Epic Sugar are nose to tail for 5th place. Aminsan just gained a spot and is now 10th. Yukai Playgraph is climbing up to 5th place. Jerk Plays is catching Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by a second and a half. Aminsan is also on the move, chipping away at Pace CRRs, led by the same amount. Jerk Plays is climbing up to 7th place. Gliding Penguin and Jerk Plays are nose to tail for that same spot. Autumn Thunderbird and Silhouette are locked in a close fight for 11th. Pace CAR is really putting the pressure on Gliding Penguin, closing in fast. Autumn Thunderbird just sneaked into the top 12, climbing 1 spot. Gliding Penguin is driving a 1987 Porsche 959, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and all-wheel drive. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 1:55.349. Looks like they're making a solid push but still have some ground to cover. Well, look at that. Naiba just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now. Congratulations! Wow, Naiba really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations to them! As for the drivers still in the running, Yukai Playgraph, since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim a 1987 Ferrari F40 from the retro street cars. Well done on the aggressive driving. Alright everyone, It looks like we need a tiny break for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes to keep the car racing action going. Grab a snack or stretch those legs.